night shift cutie at the truck stop knows my name. Threw the candle in the midnight oil and lit up the honky-tonk highway. I see the sun come up, cause I ain't been to bed. Gonna have my name cut into a stone when I lay my head. No rest for the wicked, at least for a few 100 miles. I'm running wild, ride the lightning, run on empty, the ring of fire. Rolling like the Mississippi, oh mama tried. But I got bad down to my bones, don't know where I'm gonna go, oh sweet child. I'm running wild, I'm running wild. Always been a runner, never been one for settling down. Spent my life in the backwoods looking for ways out of a one-horse town. I found a 6-string ticket and jumped that westbound train. Now I only slow down long enough to stand up on that stage. Cloud 9 is a cloud of dust for the next 1,000 miles. I'm running wild, ride the lightning, run on empty in the ring of fire. Rolling like the Mississippi, oh mama tried. But I got bad down to my bones, don't know where I'm gonna go, oh sweet child. I'm running wild, yeah, I'm running wild. Mama, I'm running wild, yeah, I'm running wild. I'm running with the devil, rolling down the road, riding on the storm, living like I'm dying slow. Headlights in the fast lane is my home away from home. If there's light after this tunnel, I'm gonna be the first to know. No slowing down, no looking back, no staying for a while. I'm pedaled down and right on track, I'm ready for this ride. I'm running wild, ride the lightning, run on empty in the ring of fire. Rolling like the Mississippi, oh mama tried. And I got bad down to my bones, don't know where I'm gonna go, oh sweet child. I'm running wild, I'm running wild, yeah, I'm running wild, oh, I'm running wild, I'm running wild.
It's hotter than a blacktop in July, sweating like a sinner in a church, and I just wanna get out with my crew tonight and shoot at the lights. Got a couple 40s full of hops and fun, looking for a good time, gotta live it up. Leave behind the city, hop inside my truck. No, we don't give up. We're gonna paint the night red, hoot and holler till we're dead. We're down to turn up, we're up to get down, saying hey y'all, howdy, let's get rowdy tonight. 3, 4, hey. Looks wild, but you know we're right at home. The louder the better, cause with us anything goes. Life of the party, we're the feature of the show. You already know. We're gonna paint the night red, hoot and holler till we're dead. We're down to turn up, we're up to get down, saying hey y'all, howdy, let's get rowdy tonight. Oh tonight, yeah, let's get rowdy.
west of the river, Mississippi mud running in my veins. And on the road is where I found freedom. And hotel rooms is where I found peace. I spent my whole life running Iowa. It's gonna be a long way home. And it's gonna take my heart and soul,
Good evening, everybody. How are we doing? Welcome in Friday night 555 stream. We're going to talk about the sawmill in a minute. Let's get the music pull up and going. Or nacho. All right, so tonight we're putting all these trees that are fully grown that I planted in the first couple episodes, well, not all of them, but some of them, into the sawmill. Got to make some money. So we will get to that in a minute. Get your votes in on the music. Let's check in and see. Muddy, welcome in, brother. Good to have you. Muddy's always sitting at the front of the class. Andrew, welcome in. Andrew, I saw the pictures. Looks like you got the ledger boards up from the old deck. Getting ready to put in some new stuff around the house. Looking good. I'm sure hoping that the rocks that were underneath the deck you weren't moving. I was hoping that those were there and had been there and were doing their thing and you didn't have to move them, because moving rocks is not a lot of fun.
Howdy, stranger.
Rock, welcome in.
Howdy, stranger.
Ooh, Rock, what's the view count? That is a good question, guys. I am not going to disclose the view count tonight. That's how we're going to handle that one. We're very close. I think there will be very good news on Sunday. We are on track. I have been putting out shorts like 3 to 5 a week, which help boost numbers, and I know you guys have been doing an incredible job supporting the content, supporting the channel, and watching videos all the time. So we are right there. We are on track. We are in good shape. I am confident that Sunday at 1:30 there will be exciting good news. So, but that's all I'm going to say as far as where we are. Let's see. Yep, Muddy and his margaritas, rocking his beer. All makes sense to me. Bowen, welcome in. Tor, welcome in.
Howdy,
good
stranger.
evening. 5 crashes, 1 swim. You know, Muddy, I'm either like, it's either I am wild and the crash count is going to be high, or it usually isn't too bad, but we'll have to see. Tor, the last couple updates from FarmSim 25 have been unpleasant, to say the least. I've had all kinds of challenges and issues. So I've had mods that have stopped working, game saves that are in trouble. We have the auto sawmill too, so we're going to fell these right in there. Jesus
At Rock
Christ,
super
Rock.
chatted $109.95
$159.99 Australian
Today
super
in
chat. That
Australia,
is
we commemorate
unbelievable.
that day.
Starting
Those that made
off
the ultimate sacrifice in war, and those who
the
have
stream. Today is
extend my
in
thanks to
Australia.
those around
We
the world
commence
who have served their country.
Anzac Day for those who
Lest
made the
we
ultimate sacrifice
forget.
in war, and those who have returned. I extend my thanks around the world who have served the country, lest we forget. Rockman, we have Memorial Day, Veterans Day. We have a bunch as well. That is, I am glad to hear and know that is also recognized and celebrated in Australia. It is. I've got buddies who left and buddies who returned, and you know, life's not the same either way, but we are grateful for everyone's service and commitment. So whether you're in Australia or not, we appreciate everybody's support. Rock, that is just so incredibly generous as well. Let's get some love and chat for Rock as well, and some support for all the people who defend their countries and support their families and all their friends and everyone else as well. Dreamers, welcome
Howdy,
in.
stranger.
How's it going, buddy? Let's see. Tour, there we go. We got the hi from Tour. I agree, Muddy. Like I said, I got friends who left and friends who came back. And, you know, they're in one of those two groups, and it's a big sacrifice. For me, the last save doesn't work. I load up a save, but can't play. It just kicks me out. Tour, I would say start with removing some mods. Zolo,
Howdy,
welcome
stranger.
in. Zolo, I gotta tell you, man, I was laughing so hard today with your my friend Two-Toed Tony or whatever you said about the mod stuff. I think I went back and reread that like 3 times today. I was laughing, having a good time. Blue, welcome in.
Howdy, stranger.
Blue, Friday night at work. Who's surprised? Not me. I appreciate the support, Blue, as always. Yeah, and we have good donation opportunities, Rock. We can certainly look into that. It's actually something I was looking at today. YouTube has some restrictions because I wanted to do some fundraising charity stuff, and was working through that. So I actually looked at that today, Rock. So I can make sure some good things happen. And a couple more here, and we're going to start dragging stuff. Tour, I would delete your shader cache. That is a known issue in FarmSim. And then if that doesn't work, I would look at your temporary files. I know Muddy had some success with that this week when he had some challenges getting into some stuff. So that would be one option as well. Geezer, if I didn't catch you,
Howdy,
welcome
stranger.
in. Judy, welcome
Howdy, stranger.
in. All right, we're ending the poll. We're going to talk about some stuff tonight, guys. We got things to talk about. Let's get in here. Get the tunes going. I know Muddy wrote, I missed it last night, Blue, but Muddy wrote that he was playing Farm Sim. They got into your chat and then couldn't finish playing Farm Sim. It was so good. So, must have been a righteous time. All right, I think we're about done with trees that we can fell into it. We'll check a couple more. Ooh, got it. 2 points. All right. The rest of these get fell the other way. And we start dragging them with our Super Taff. If you guys are playing Farm Sim tonight, let's hear it. Tour, I know you can't. If you're playing, what are you playing? What map? 22, 25, 19, 23 is another option. What do you guys got going on? Hope everybody had a great end of their week. As you guys can tell, because the sweatshirt's back on, we got our air conditioning fixed today. So it is finally getting cooler in the, I don't know what to call this, the office, the gaming room, wherever my computers are set up. It's no longer in the high 70s in here. Nuke's doing testing for Sunday. Well, Nuke, yeah, I got some things for you if you got time to test. You let me know, and I will. There are a couple things I didn't get to today. I got a whole bunch of testing done. Muddy's on Ringwood. Muddy, you are the mayor of Ringwood, brother. This thing is, the TAF 690 PE is just silliness. It is just utter silliness, and I love it. Oh yeah, I forgot we got stop and go braking on this map. It's not really stop and go braking, but it's stop and go braking. Final editing and voiceover. Zolo, I'm excited. I am ready to watch. I think we're going to push this guy in. What do you think? I don't think this guy is worth hooking up. I bet we can nudge him. Yep. Same thing with this guy over here. Nailed it. Ooh, do we think the Super Taft can push this whole pile of logs? I'm willing to try it. No, got. Welcome in.
Howdy, stranger.
How many trees do you think the Taft can push? Is it this many? This is just silly, guys. We're doing this purely for the comedic relief. Tour, lots of people have played on Iowa Plains. That is a very, very popular map, actually. Might have found the power limit. Deadwood, the next chapter. Now, Geezer, isn't that the map that has multiple... It's like multiple maps in one, if I remember correctly? If that's the case, which version are you playing? This is utter silliness, guys. This has got to be 10 or 12 trees. This is just silly. We're just having fun. Off-camera coffee challenge stuff on Iowa Plains FS5, combining more fields. Who would have thought? My name is Blue, and I like to combine fields. How are you today? Iowa Plains is a great map tour. I agree. We got lots of guys. I mean, you just heard Blue's got a whole coffee challenge on that map. You should check it out for sure. And I know we have winch lines, guys. I'm just screwing around for a couple minutes. We're getting this thing loaded up, and then we're going to sleep. I just want to make sure it's loaded. Now, remember, a couple of streams ago, I'd have to look back, 3 maybe? Okay, come on, come on. Yep, I know. I know it's hard when we switch gears. We'll get through it, though, together. It'll be okay. A couple of streams ago, we added the... I always call it upgradable factory, but it's not actually. That's not actually the mod. It's actually... please hold still. Don't run away from me. Now, does this one allow me to... Nope, gotta come back over here. So I have upgraded the sawmill a couple times in hopes of getting it to produce a lot with the wood we have. The goal is to sort of process all this wood as quickly as possible. Is anybody else experiencing this where your choker cables have to be started? You don't get the R trigger unless you're back by the vehicle, which makes no sense because they should be being choked from the end to be choked together. I was talking about this on the Northwoods recording I did the other day. Won't be out for another couple weeks, but it's just an absolute pain to have to go back to the vehicle for every single choker. All right. I feel like this Taft is like the Jeremy Clarkson. It's like, more power. We're definitely caught on some stumps. We can fix that, though. Yeah, this is just utter silliness, guys. Utter silliness. Undecided, Geezer says. Okay. Well, Geezer, I would love some feedback. Time. Welcome in, brother.
Stranger.
We'll have to blue can so we can go Friday night. For a long week, the blue can helps. Blue late night chat. FS26, I believe, is the mobile one that's coming out. Tour. That worked. Not gonna complain. Damn, the torpedo's full speed ahead. You have a soccer match tomorrow, Tour? Well, best of luck. Hope it goes well for you. Okay, stop and go braking on Judith Plains. We will get through it. I don't even want to switch to reverse because it's such a pain. We're just going to go push everything this way. On 22 is Deadwood, about 800 hours. Nice. Nailed it. All right, let me get caught up on chat. Make sure I didn't miss anybody. Andrew, got all your paperwork filled out. Start Monday. That's awesome. Nugget, is that the Finnish flag? I'm guessing. No time watching live yet. Deadwood. Try just pushing once they're laying down. Time, where is the fun in that? Something that makes sense. Stop playing FS. I agree. Dreamers playing FS. What map you playing on? There's a fly in here. That's not going to be good. The chat's still going in Blue's Discord. Remind me to go do some late night reading tonight. Mick, welcome in. Good to see you, brother. 2-2 against this team. Okay. All right, let's get the rest of these trees cut. I don't really know which way I want to fell these. Sort of uphill-ish. Definitely fell and hit me in the head and killed me. There's no way that tree didn't get me. May 19th? Wow, that's soon. I did see that Project Motor Racing got some more bad news. I saw it today. I don't know when it happened, but apparently one of their, seems like one of their DLCs or mod packs got kicked. Wade, welcome in.
Howdy, stranger.
This is definitely going to end up hitting some of those bags and buildings. Yep, stacked it right on top of those bags, didn't I? I said I would. This one probably hits the building. All right. Now, for those of you that are not familiar, this is the 555 Challenge, Judith Plains, Montana. Let's get some of that info up for everybody. Playing Farm Sim 25, and we are on... Come on, you can do it. Judith Plains, Montana. Now, 555 Challenge. We started with $5 million in debt, a $5 million loan. And I don't think we owned anything but a truck. We only owned a truck, a trailer, and the versatile tractor. We have to own 5 productions, which we do. We have to pay off the $5 million in debt, which we have. We have to own 500 acres of land. Now, on that front, I can't remember. We added it up last stream. I thought we were at 239 acres is what my recollection is. And then lastly, we have to have $5 million in the bank and 500 acres to do it. So we're getting close. We're pushing. We're going to do a little streamer magic here. Yes, sir. No more stumps for me. We're pulling that log in from way out there. So the goal for tonight is to start making a whole bunch of cash, because we need to just accelerate our expansion. We need to be buying fields, we need to be making money. We got things we need to be doing. Okay, guys, this one's going to be ugly, but we're going to make it happen. Is this a choker off the first one? It is. Why wouldn't it be? Not like I came over to the other one and wanted to get it out. IPV there, dreamers. Nice. Give me another line. Are we really feeling that strongly about it, guys? There we go. I thought this thing could hold like 20 logs. This was like the super TAF. Alright, I think that's all the ones we need. The bot's still bullying you? How is the bot bullying you? Show me on the doll where the bot hurts you. That is the one problem with the auto sawmill, and it's the one I prefer to use, but it does, as soon as the first log goes in, it detaches the straps on all the rest. Excuse me, pardon me. Can't see the mods? The link's right there, bud. I don't know what to tell you. I think that tree might be in our transfer case. I feel like we still got this. Things are going well. The tree hasn't won yet. The tree is definitely in our tractor. I would like to go forward, please. Okay. Well, we are up. We have managed to get ourselves totally wound around this tree. As usual, there's more than one way to skin a cat. We can make this go. What did Judy say that was mean? I didn't even see Judy's comment. Oh, bison burgers and fries? Yeah. I noticed she didn't offer to share. Okay, drive. The double clutching on this map is insane. You know, I was just wrestling with that tree, Mick. It's Friday night, you know, just checking in, seeing how the tree was doing. I had to pull that one back up the hill. It did time. They definitely, I did not know we were in a tag team deathmatch, and they got me good. But I won. Tour, yeah, I'm not sure if the links work in vertical. Just come over to horizontal. Now we won't even be able to winch this one up because it's so far down the hill. It'll be tangled in all these other trees, but we're going to try anyways. I think that's fair, time. I think that's fair. There's one for the first flip, and there's one for the one where the tree pinned me into the other tree. I'd forgotten about this one. This is the one where the wheels never really stop moving. All right, what are we caught on here? Caught on something. Parking brake, is that gonna work? Hey, look at that. What do we think we're caught on here, guys? There's like really nothing to be caught on. Or is it just not liking how much winch line I have out? That could be part of it as well. We're riding it. Never give up, never surrender, time. Never give up, never surrender. You only ever lose if you give up. What is that piece of tree doing over there? You guys see that? What is this? Is this like a tree that's stuck in the ground? Nope, it's just the end of a tree. Couldn't tell you where that came from. It's been tangled up in something. Oh yeah, Tor, we got it all. Trees attack too. And don't worry guys, we got all those trees and those are in the buffalo pen. No way that goes poorly. We're not going to just do tree work tonight. We'll get to some other stuff too, but we need to get some of it done. Alright, I would like to bring that one closer. Not sure how it's going to respond to those bags of seed or fertilizer or whatever it is. Probably poorly if I had to guess. Nope, came right over the top. Worked out well. I wish I could just loop and just say, grab all of these trees. But that would be too easy. So there should be one more. Uno más. It is not currently bound up. Trees and mailboxes jump in front of people. Some of us in real life more than others. The snacks over there. What snacks, Tor? Yeah, Mick, for sure. The bottom would definitely be the better way to do this. I mean, this you tell me this doesn't look professional here? What I'm actually going to try to do is try to swing in sideways. So when it detaches, all of them are near enough to figure I can push the rest in that didn't make it. We're going to see if that's going to work or not. Let out some winch line, come across. There we go. I got 3 or 4 of them. That ain't bad. Blade down in front. Can we actually do this? Will this work? Can we back up with the blade down and drag it? We're gonna see. Ooh, it worked. This thing is so silly. It is absolutely silly. Semi-mediocre at best. Yes. I hope someday soon to be a semi-mediocre content creator with 1 million views. Imagine that. All right. That guy Grizz, welcome in. Good to see you. We have faith you'll find a way to make it challenging. Time, the content may not be good, the farming may be worse, but it will be more challenging. So, I want to show you guys here real quick. I upgraded the industrial sawmill. So, we're on level 4. You can see the little 4 down there. Actually, it's behind my head. How are we going to do that? Hold fast. Okay. So, down here, when the words are done scrolling, you can see this little 4 right there in the bottom left-hand corner. So, we've upgraded this 4 times. Increases the number of productions and the capacity of it. So, that will run well overnight. All right, before we sleep, which is what's coming next, I need to take a quick look at our fields because I believe the mulching is done over here. Though I think they did a pretty crummy job on that one corner. $15 views? It's all right. It's Friday night stream. Look, that's good for me. We're still early. we will get people as they get off work and get situated. All right, let's clean up these mulching spots here. Yep, love that we missed that little bit over there again. I love that with the updated, the unannounced and unreported or documented changes to Farm Sim with the fields and friction, we're back to having the rollers slide. That is one of my favorites. All right, we're going to have a little corner over there we got to go get as well. He's been mentally gone for some time. Oh, decades. Early Sunday for you. That's definitely not what we want. That's the key we want. That song still needs to be removed. A gaming channel wasn't built in a day. It's true. Plus, I know everyone's just saving up for Sunday. Willow River Cattle Company, the premiere. Did a bunch of testing on that. You guys can get to see a couple of things tonight in preparation for that. Man, this thing will not do a smooth pass if there is any swing in it at all. Come on. Are the rollers even spinning? Not even all of them. Yeah. Farm Sim, we broke again. Rome was built in years. All right, this guy, believe it or not, I think this guy has a parking spot, which is incredible. Means we don't have to drive him. And which way are we going? That way? Okay. We win now. I think... Nope. Hold on, guys. Dogs are getting wound up. Got to close the door. I suspect, in the words of one rock, the consequences are home. If I had to guess. Dogs are excited to see him. Half the map is vertical instead of horizontal. I don't know what you're talking about, Tor. That doesn't even make any sense. Okay. I think we have some work to do down here at 42. Let's see. What is fertilized? So 42 needs lime. I'm not bothering with that little spot. I just don't care. 73 is soybeans. We're not liming it. 64 and 73 have been combined. So they are planted, so we can't lime that now. 63 is soybeans, so it doesn't need to be fertilized. We need to lime and fertilize farmland 42. Good old consequences, Rock says. Mick, I did a very, very long time ago. Throw that in there real quick. Yeah, I'm trying to picture, Mick, I'm trying to picture the difference between Age of Empires and Civilization. And all I can see in my head is Civilization, but I know I played Age of Empires. There is a new song in the mix tonight as well. If I hear it, I will call it out. It, like most of my songs, is a spoof on something that we find less than enjoyable. I think we might need a road over this way. It's a lot of corn not to drive through. I hope we don't have to mulch this field. I hope we did that last time. This field is literally being... Nope, it needs mulch too. Perfect. Fieldwork settings, number of headlands, 2. Rounded corners, none. I'm not even going to bother saving this course because we're going to be combining 141, 57, 53, and 48 are already combined. And then we're going to combine that with 55, 42 and make this one giant cornfield to feed the ethanol plant and our alcohol productions. We will. Corn has been harvested yet, Tor. Give that a little bit of the Alt-0. Let's hit it with a save, just in case. Yeah, Tor, you're on a 10-second delay, too, so you probably asked as I was explaining it, and then you heard it. Good night, Montana. All right, so we'll let that guy work for a second. We'll start with just a little $5,000 in animals sold, $9,000 in animals sold. We gotta go check on our animals, but right now we're gonna go check on our production, see how much we made. Yeah, look at that. That's what I'm talking about, guys. Still have 165,000 liters of wood in there. Boom. I think we go ahead and come in here and upgrade this again. Yep. Let it keep running. For the sheep barn, I just emptied the sheep barn before we slept. Let's go check on it. I shouldn't say I emptied the sheep barn. I emptied the sheep wool spawn. Yeah, she's full again, guys. September, we get to plant this field back with barley. So, we are a day away from that. For now, we get to use it as a shortcut. If you don't know, if you're running a farm like this on PC and you're running Universal Auto Load, you should be coming in and with your settings, I gotta find it real quick. At the top here, where it says loading filter full only, which is O, not 0, O. If you turn that on, then it leaves your partial pallet. So that's a partial pallet of goat's milk that will not be taken by your auto load, so you don't end up with a bunch of partial pallets all over the place. Pro tip. And then never leave September. We'll be in September forever. Beaton, welcome in, brother. Stranger. Any NIG recaps? I'm not even sure what that is. I make a couple of shorts out of every, from every live. That's what you're asking. All right. I want to show you guys something. We're going to go find a truck first. Truck's unrelated. Just want to have a truck. All right. See you guys? Headers playing nicely on the rack. Okay. So, Sunday, Willow River Cattle Company, the Yukon Season 3 split season farming adventure we're starting, is going to have some interactive parts. So one of the things I've been working on is we're going to have to repair a lot of vehicles. And when we repair vehicles, we're going to either do quick maintenance, which is just going to get the repair bar back up. The blue bar you see in the bottom right-hand corner, it's going to fill it back up to the top. We can also do an overhaul, which takes longer and costs more money. This is not a mod. This is part of the RP, the roleplay, that will reset the hours on the vehicle, which will reset how quickly it falls apart. So for part of that, we are going to have some wheels to spin. So say we want to have a vehicle that's going to go into the shop and we just want to do a quick minor repair, quick minor maintenance, just get it up and running, change the fluids, check the tires, like just basically make it function. But we're not going to fix all the major stuff. This is the wheel that'll come up. Then let's see, we would spin it. And it will tell us how long that maintenance will take. So in this case, if I was doing the repair on this truck I was in, it would take 4 in-game hours. Now, we have in the works, as of right now, a brand new mod, never seen before, that will allow you to lock out vehicles. The Wheel of Misfortune, that is going to be part of it, Rock. That allows you to lock out vehicles while you do maintenance on them, and you can set the time. So we would then jump into the vehicle, use that brand new mod, and that vehicle is locked, will not start, will not turn over, will not move until the 4 hours is up. So there will be some fate involved. Now, so tour, it's not going to be years, but the overhaul wheel, here it is days into a week. And those are in-game days. Doesn't matter if you're playing 3-day months, 5-day months, 1-day months, a day is a day. So a week is 7 days. Eric, welcome in.
Howdy, stranger.
I am debating, and I'm going to put a poll up for this one, guys. Oh, that is awful. I do not ever want my trailer loaded like that, given the opportunity to flat load it, guys. That is awful. Shockingly, that's way better. So I will put a poll up, but one of the options that may be available to you guys is if we were to, let's say, do maintenance on a vehicle and say it took 5 hours. I'm considering being paid for my misfortune. What I mean by that is if you super chat, and there'll be a fixed amount, it won't be a penny, might be $5 minimum, we will re-spin the wheel and add time to our suffering. I don't know if it's going to happen or not yet. We'll talk about it later again. We'll do a poll for it and see if you guys want to do that kind of thing. But it is an option. Carpentry, moccasin followed by carpentry is really not that much different. And then wood beams is the Hobson Strip Mall. We're going to sell things at their best place. Wood, water, total mixed ration, silage, long planks. Things are getting better. So that is a sneak peek of some of the things that you will see on for Nuke Lockout. I think Cap would pay to have his truck kept safe. Oh, I see what you're doing with that, Grizz. So, Grizz, the challenge with that, and I like the idea. It's a good idea. The challenge with that is it me that does something dumb or has misfortune, or is it anybody? Because then we have to make people accountable and watch them. It's BP, watch out. Because I have one of those rules. I have like a misfortune rule on my Elk River playthrough where if I roll a vehicle, it's $500 per vehicle involved. and I lose the load. So if I was like this load, I would just, all this wood would just be gone. Wouldn't be able to sell it. Because the terrain on that map is legitimately challenging. And I'm debating a third wheel. I'll probably see how the wheels go on Sunday. I feel like traffic's off because I didn't get chased down that bridge by an ice cream truck. I'll turn traffic back on. Someone remind me after we sell the wood. I may want to see how the wheels go on Sunday. The 2 wheels we have before adding a third. The third may be the super chat wheel. You can buy a spin. But it's sort of it's a slippery slope. So I can tell you guys, I'm not going to end up wearing a chicken mask and doing Tabasco shots just because you threw some money at the stream. That's just not an option. So the third wheel could be a bit challenging. All right, let me figure this out real quick. I know there are a couple comments in there. Let me see what we're selling down here at the Moccasin Strip Mall, so I can get that taken care of. At the Hobson Strip Mall. We want the wood beams. Not bad. 46,000 there. Let's get this stuff reloaded and headed back up. We're going to be using this money specifically to buy land and to build up our $5 million bank account. Holding people accountable is very hard these days. See, Grizz, you understand. First off, Mick, Nuke deserves some of the blame, to be clear. And don't get me wrong, because you know I love Nuke. But Nuke also loves the blame. Don't let him fool you. Oh, I don't think this is going to work, guys. We might be between a rock and a hard place on this one. Hig won't fuel his vehicles. That's also true. We got to get the trailer much further over if we're going to make this swing. Now, I do have the option just to remove the fence altogether. That is something that I have the power to do. I know, I didn't set up my turn very well there. Mick, I agree. Am I in reverse still? What do we think we're caught on here? There's a gap all the way through. I can see it. I couldn't tell you what that last one was, guys. Push. I need you to push on the fence a little bit. Flip cannon. Flip. Are you confused about what a simulation game is? Clearly you don't live in reality, based on your logic. But welcome in either way, bud. Yeah, this trailer is not the answer to this spot. Euro trucks, 4 euros. I might be backing this thing all the way out, guys. I don't know that we've had this trailer down here. Oh, just a inch an inch. We're about to remove the fences. Nope, wanted speed there at the end. Nailed it. First try. That is true, but the tandems don't move. So there's no hope of making that situation better. Yeah, we are never bringing this trailer in here again, guys. I can tell you that much. Ooh, boy. Just keep it spinning. Keep it spinning. Keep it spinning. Semi-mediocre content. Oh, Eric, that might be the right idea. Or we just get it out this time and be done. Really? That got caught? Come on. Okay, now we can finally go back and look where we're selling the rest of this stuff. Planks long, go do the carpentry. Where is the carpentry? 5,394 feet that way. Planks go to the moccasin in general, which we know is all the way up the road. Not semi-mediocre trucking? No. Rock, if you think that's semi-mediocre trucking, we're in trouble. Truck drivers must not be very good in Australia. Ah, traffic. Good call, Tour. Because that would have made things even better. Oh, look. First vehicle. Ice cream truck. It is a really well-built fence. See, I don't think we've taken this trailer back there yet. You know, guys, I'm starting to think that trucking may not be my thing tonight. Could be a sign. Maybe we should stick to farming. Give it the wiggle. Give it the wiggle wiggle. Oh, look at that. She's fixed. Tour, I'm not turning traffic on ever again. I had time for the maintenance. Yeah, that's true, Grizz. That is absolutely true. Tone, welcome in. Didn't see you there, bud. Sorry I missed you. Tone, yeah. I mean, you're seeing it, bud. This is what we call Friday night farming. End of the week. Tired. Relaxing. Enjoying chat too much. Now, see, the other thing is right there, like, that's not working the way it should. So I'm on manual shifting. Been hooked on Forest Hills this week. Nice. So, was somebody just saying they dumped the cargo? Yeah, on the New Frontier Challenge. Absolutely. Carpentry's over here, huh? I bet there's no fence around this building. Right, left to center? I don't even know what to say there. That truck, that delivery truck turned on its blinker and came left of center. Okay. Grizz, we would be unable to complete any of our jobs. Our vehicles would be in for so much maintenance. You guys see this guy's left blinkers on. We'll just give him that lane. Okay. Alright, fair enough. What are we selling here? Alright, let's see if we can... You know what we should do? I gotta remember if we can actually change the position of the hitch. The answer is... That doesn't do it. That doesn't do it. That's the air. That's the air. One of these should be doing the windows. Oh, we're on control group 1. Let's go to control group 2. There's the window. And then... Nope. I don't think we have any ability to adjust forward and back, guys. Not that I'm seeing. Roll the windows down, though. That's the trailer. That doesn't seem to do much. One set of these does the mirrors. So, yeah, that's the air, and that's the air again. Alright, we can't short jack anything, unlike our reefer. So we're just going to have to be better, which is not likely to happen. Good luck, Godspeed, guys. Oh, I didn't even take what off, whatever we're supposed to not be selling back here. Alright, what are we selling at the lumber company? For the carpentry, long planks. Yeah, we want the planks off. This might be a dream compared to the last one. Not with that setup. On which one, Mick? Oh, Tony, you asking my favorite mod for the month? Snow, welcome in, brother. Tone, there have been a bunch of good mods out this month. I did some testing with the... Oh, what's it called? Sell... What's it called? Sell better price? The one where basically you can list your vehicle for sale on Craigslist, essentially. Like you put it up like for sale to the public and people come look at it. That one was very cool. There were a couple update mods that came out that looked pretty good. Alright. I need this to go better so that this can go better. Alright. That may have gone too well. But we're around the corner. Full refund? Yeah, I mean, we've had that one for a while, though. That's not new. There's a fence. You know, it's like you do it once, you should be able to do it again. Now this needs to cut over. So I can go pick up my planks. All I want to do. All I want to do is pick up my planks and go sell them at the next place. Minus the one that's underneath. We're in good shape. We'll find it. There it is. Now can we get ourselves out of this pickle? Haven't even looked to see how well it's going to go over here. I'm going to go with not well. Not gonna make that one. Teaching loading, not trucking. Different game save time. You get to see it all here. Where does that road go up? I bet it goes up all the way at the end. We don't want to go that way. Oh, I know the problem. Didn't have our beacons on, our flashers on. Now we'll be alright. But see, it should be decreasing our speed much more significantly on these turns. Third gear used to slam it down to like 32 miles an hour. Alright, favorite mod of the month. The vehicle sales one is pretty cool. The garage mod got an update. The garage mod is just a great quality of life mod. I did see the sparkling malt beverage mod. That one does look good as well. Passing on this bridge always goes well. Definitely got it. Definitely don't got it. Eric, we should definitely figure this out tonight, because I think I can solve this problem for you pretty quickly. The new Terra Farm, there is no surveyor. The old Terra Farm, you had to define your, whatever it was, your dig plane, your leveling plane with a surveyor. The new version does not have a surveyor at all. It is all integrated into the mod. I don't think I have terraforming on this game save, or I could show you. Disable the traffic collision mod. Where'd the fun be in that? I don't even know where we're going with this load, to be honest. Saving. Planks go to the Moccasin General Store, which is right here. I bet we're past it or we're crashed because the save was not supposed to be happening. Oh, flawless victory right there. Mick, the mining industry was doing great. We finished up season 3. We left there with, guys, 3.6 million in the bank. So we did well. We got some big equipment. We had 5 guys. We had Rod, Cat, Pig, JF, Nuke. We had 6 guys the last episode. Had our regular full crew, so we got just a ton done. See, guys, I turned my blinky lights on. No problems. It was just a lack of beacons. All it was. Driving around, yep. Don't mind this little pole. I'll leave this guy here for a future project. Okay. Yep. How's this field looking? Why didn't it fertilize? Eric, we talked about that at the beginning. Things are looking very good. I've had just a ton of support from you guys. So I'm not going to comment on the number, but I think there'll be a good announcement on Sunday based on where we are right now. I couldn't tell you why this guy drove around the field and didn't lay down any fertilizer, but we will handle it for him. Yeah, if you guys are unfamiliar, Sunday is the channel's 1-year anniversary. Anniversary of the first video I ever posted. So we're starting out the Willow River Cattle Co. as a sort of celebratory season premiere for a new series. And I set a goal earlier in the year to have 6,000 subs, which we crushed. It might even have been in March. I keep saying it was the beginning of April, but it might actually have been March. And then at 1 million total views on all my content, or from all my content. So the shorts, the lives, the records, everything. And we have been pushing really hard this month to get to the 1 million view mark. We were a bit behind coming into April. We needed to have an above average month. Views fluctuate, not wildly, but they fluctuate. And so I solicited support from you guys and got, as always, fantastic support from you guys. And we sort of closed the gap up, and we are in the final bits of getting to 1 million views. I mean, it's definitely going to happen. If it happens before the stream Sunday, we will see. But we are very, very close. Definitely should have done this field myself. The manure anniversary. Muddy's ready. Maybe save your margarita for Sunday, Muddy. Yeah, must not have gotten his check in the mail, so he stopped working. All right, we got to get this mulched, and we have to get it limed. Miss Judy, have a fantastic night. Thanks for hanging out. Hope you get some sleep and have a great day at work tomorrow. Stay out of the trees. Did we actually hit anything? Oh, we hit a branch with the top of the manure. I was like, wait a second.
Good night, everybody.
I blame Miss Judy for that one. That tree came out of nowhere and she called it earlier. 5 crashes, 1 swim. We're well on our way. Look out for the tree, yep. Speed time up a little bit. We don't need to be at half time. think we'll send the big case over with the mulcher. And maybe get the versatile hooked up to the lime spreader. The limes, you know what, we'll do the lime spreading later because we're going to combine those fields. We're going to have to do more liming then. So let's just get it mulched. Oh, Tone, you missed that at the beginning, huh? That's the super taff. I can show you, Tone. I heard he was a tree hugger. Now, Time, that could be considered the meanest thing you've ever said to me. By some. Loves hugging trees. Tone, we'll go take a look. We're going to use it some more tonight, don't worry. We got more trees to pull over. Trees are what's going to pay the bills here. This thing is like a circus toy. It's just funny. Keep you on your toes. And out of the trees, apparently. The TAF 690 PE. And it is just all ridiculous monster truck type stuff. Hinges in the middle so the wheels don't steer. Big old blade with the chains and the flames on the front. We get to work until 5. Well, Miss Judy, good luck. I see, it's not a great mod. See how I get close to it? And I know I'm a big guy, but I shouldn't be deforming the ground so much that it moves. They move away. And the parking brake's set on it. So it's not a great mod. It's a good mod. Yes, 2 inches. 2 inches, and I think, I don't quote me on this, Tone, but I think it's rated to 10 winches per tree, or I'm sorry, 10 trees per winch. I almost want to say it's rated to 14 trees per winch. It's something ridiculous. I mean, its holding is ridiculous, but again, like this type of thing where like if you're near it, it starts rolling. Like it's not a great mod. It's a good mod, but it definitely needs, I don't know if it was ported, I don't know if it was brought over from a different game. It was not, yeah, braking force is set in the XML, yep. So, oh, speaking of mods that came out this week, if you guys did not see, there's a mod that came out this week. Was it this week? Maybe the very end of last week. That enables you to change the weight of your vehicle, which is so incredibly helpful. Because let me tell you, most vehicles in Farm Sim need to be much heavier. Easy for the boss, hard for you? Obviously, Nuke. You know what they say about Dookie, it rolls downhill, buddy. Homemade parking brakes. Yeah, Tony, you just throw a couple of logs in front of the wheels and hope for the best. If it's there in the morning when you get back, you've won. Craig family! Welcome in. Can't hit my own corn trying to get to the right screen.
Howdy, stranger.
Welcome in, buddy. Hey, Craig, no worries, man. There's no pressure. Craig, when you're here, we love having you. If you're not, that's okay too, bud. I don't take attendance. And Craig, I say this knowing what I'm saying. We're all adults here. It's okay, bud. Enjoy your vacation. If you got a minute and you don't mind sharing, I'd love to hear where you are. Legit.
Howdy,
Welcome
stranger.
in. Can I mulch this without going into my own fields? Answer, probably not. Are we going to try it anyways? Sure are. We have to go so slow, too. Because this thing is just so wildly out of control. Trying to get cruise set to like 7 or 8. Cruise. Winning. Nice. Craig family, that sounds like fun. Enjoy it, man. Tie this skidder up to a hitching post like a horse. I wouldn't know. I don't interact with horses. Can we get rid of that pile of straw without going into the corn? Oh, yes we can. Nuke, you need to go into the one that holds 4 players and has the letters MP in the name. Same one as before. It's the only one your password works in, bud. The stream server is locked down. Only the boss has the password. Have a good night, Craig family.
Good
and buddy,
night,
enjoy the
everybody.
auction. If you're up for it, take some pictures and post them in Discord. It'd be fun to see. And you're looking for Creek, Nuke. Creek with MP in the name. Ah, Nuke, you can't. Not even the other boss man has it. Ooh, actually, does he? Oh, I bet he does. But Nuke, it would be like giving directions to someone in English who doesn't speak English, because I suspect he's deep into the pain meds at this point of the journey. He's probably in the darkest part of the forest right now, if you know what I mean. Tomorrow, midday, mid-end of day, he'll be in a much better spot. Kaboom. Horse Ranch, Nuke. Rock? You don't want to be the first person I put in timeout tonight. So 8 miles an hour, as boring as it seems to be the speed this machine works without flying all over the place. Going back to the mod question, which I believe was posted by Tone earlier, the hand implements tool got a update this week, and there's a potato planter now. So now you can plant potatoes by hand. So I'm just saying, you guys could be watching the Willow River Cattle Co. premiere Sunday, and we could be in a 1,000-acre field with 5 potato planters, hand potato planters. The boss rides a horse? Negative. I can tell you, though, if there was a mod that allowed you to ride a horse so you could move your cattle between pastures, and there was some sort of visual, wouldn't have to be perfect. I understand it'd be hard to get it done like to the realistic movie level. But if there was a mod where you could ride a horse and you could go up to the trigger on your cattle pasture and like open the gate and they walk in front of you and you walk them down to the next pasture, I'd get a horse. That would be a cool way to do it. Cowboy up. The Homestead Challenge 1 square, all hand tools. That might have to be a members challenge, like not even like a YouTube members, but just like a community member challenge. Put it out there. Everyone does it. Everyone posts their pictures. No orchards, no timber. How about greenhouses, Zolo? On the wheel, BP rides horses between jobs. I am never giving out the password to the wheel website so people could change it. In time, I would absolutely own and care for a cowboy horse that I could move my cattle with. I would absolutely do that. The way they are now, I am not a middle-aged housewife whose hobby is riding horses, and that's all they are in Farm Sim. Small, only seasonal. Mm-hmm. Yep, and then Grizz, there are a couple of mods that aren't actually obviously real horses, but there's like a plowing mod out there that has a horse, and there's actually a vehicle that is a horse cart, like a flatbed cart for hauling your grain to town. But that's a vehicle. The horses don't actually detach. Cattle rancher mod? McAllen, that's what we would call it. Are you saying there isn't a mod for that? If there is, I'd look it up. Yeah, time. There's a mod out there. Nuke actually found it that you can plow your field. And it looks like you're getting pulled by horses. Someone wrecked into Cap's truck. Nuke, I don't even want to hear it. And let me guess, Nuke, you have no idea what happened. It was like that when I found it, guys. Grizz got the horse cart, but didn't pay for the horse. You had a 0 horsepower cart. Goldie, welcome in, brother. How are you? Gold, I hope you're doing well, brother. Heard you had surgery the other day. Hope everything turned out for you. Hope you're feeling good. Glad to see you. Hope you're enjoying your Friday night. Nuke says the ice cream truck hit it. That's hilarious, Grizz. The old horse cart without the horse. Little hernia repair? Okay. Well, Gold, I hope you're feeling good and I hope the recovery's going quick. I'll keep you in my thoughts, brother. Spent like 40 minutes on that? Yep. Grizz, that is the epitome of PC farm sim gaming. Some nights you roll in, you get a nice 4-hour session, you plow the fields, you plant, you harvest, take care of the animals, you feel like a farming god. And some nights you never even get the game turned on because there's mod conflicts and everything else, and you go to bed more frustrated than if you hadn't even tried to relax. That is the way it works. All right, we got to do the pallet shuffle. Check the animals' food and see if anyone's sick. And then we are ready to go into, guys, I don't even want to say it out loud, September. All right, well, we should check the water buffalo first since we're closest. Three sick animals. 112, our herd's getting bigger. Okay, been treated. Fee, status, they're immune. Yeah, they've been treated. Immune, 1 year. Guys, if I've treated the animal, like this guy right here, huh? Number 032. I mean, he's been immune for a year. Maybe take him off the sick list. Like, maybe at this point we can assume we don't need to treat him anymore. Just saying. For a friend. Might be okay to not have that animal on the sick list. Straw, they're full. TMR, they're full. Buffalo milk, there's almost nothing. We haven't run the dairy truck today. We got to do that as well. Andrew Cap has a really nice truck to start Sunday. I don't know how long it's going to be nice, but it's really nice. $294 dairy cattles. A couple sick we got to check. Straw 85,000, TMR 393. We have so much TMR, guys. I might actually start selling TMR. All right, let's check and see which animals are sick. Not treated. Awesome. I would love to treat that animal. This guy, immune for 8 months. Again, maybe doesn't need to be on the list. Not treated. Good to have him on the list. Let's check this one. 6 months. Also, probably time to take him off the list. 8 months. You know how I feel about that one. And 1 year. Okay. But we're getting places. All right, we got to go near the chicken coop. I'm sorry about the frame rate. It just does what it does. And 11,000 liters of food. Couple pallets of eggs. Ain't no thing. Man, look at all that wool, guys. That is craziness. 496 out of 500 animals. This pen is full. 116,000 liters of food, no meadow, and all of this. Let's check and see if anyone's sick. Now I got caught up on chat because Nuke's... I assume Nuke's calling me rude. The horse one, Grizz, I can look at it this week. Done it several times, Gold says, yep. Ooh, Nuke has to drive a JD tractor. He wasn't even being rude to me. Rock, I think most of the guys on the series would be unhappy having to drive a JD tractor. Trevor, welcome in. Stranger. I know, Tone. I really want to use all the features of Ritter's Realistic Livestock. It just doesn't work that well. 80% on grass for cattle, that's awesome. A pool, that would be cool. Trampoline. I won't be in the stream, no nice of Rock. Didn't Rock get it? Did Nuke get his Snickers ice cream? We'll see. As Nuke has said, there's a song about it. Gonna be trouble. I also just have, like, for the chickens, I have the herdsman is just selling all the sick chickens. I just have no desire to keep sick chickens. Let's see how much, how much TMR do we think we have over here? 3.5 million liters of TMR. Probably don't need any more TMR for a while. Ooh, Nuke did not get his Snickers ice cream. You guys are not familiar with the Workstar truck. I talk about it all the time. I'm really enjoying it. Who saw the Edison truck that came out today? That Edison truck would definitely be on our Yukon playthrough if we were still there. That thing looked super cool. I thought maybe it was, at first it was the electric one. It appears to be their gas-powered one. I guess we can go pick up the eggs, too. The bib and helmet to wear to drive the JD. And time you have to drive in reverse at all times. We'll check our productions. I think we're going to park this truck over in the sheep pen in hopes of picking up the wool as it spawns on the flatbed, so we stop missing out on it. Because if we sleep now into September, the month that every single one of the live streams is in right now, or has been in this week, we're going to get a lot more wool. Yes, it is. As the International Workstar with the flatbed. I have it as a water tanker. I have it as a semi. It is just a very good truck. Ringwoods in September? Muddy. Don't tell me these things. Yeah, that's what I was afraid of. Okay, let's roll through our productions here real quick. When September comes, yes sir, time. All right, biogas, full. Ooh, we might actually get some more slurry in there. Nope. We need to buy the biogas so that we can... We're going to just park that guy for a minute. So that we can upgrade it to hold more. It needs to hold more slurry and produce more. Spinnery's got wool. Here's a question for you. So we're using the... God, what is it called? Oh, the mod is called Level Up. It's the level up your productions. If I do the upgrade, so let's see, I have the spinner here. I'm leasing it. If I upgrade a leased facility, do I lose the upgrade when I buy it? I think I probably do. All right, but wool is running. The tailor shop is running, but it doesn't have enough wool. How much is the upgrade? I don't have enough money. I don't have enough money to upgrade. I have 187,000. That's disappointing. Logistics center, 81 pallets of beer, 7,500 liters of mozzarella butter, or mozzarella cheese, buffalo mozzarella, 120 pallets of butter, 51 pallets of cheese, 10 pallets of clothes, 22 pallets of eggs. We got goat's milk, 51 pallets of goat cheese, a little bit of whiskey, and a whole bunch of wool. All right, the corn dryer is done. The dairy plant needs more milk. Now, we own this, and we haven't run the dairy truck yet today. Let's see what this does. Empty at the dairy, fill at the dairy barn. We're just going to go along for a ride and see how much this guy picks up and see if we need to upgrade our dairy. I know. Go to the next guy. Oh, no. I know what I did here. Fill the dairy barn. Empty at the dairy. Productions. Dairy. That's on me. We're just going to ride along and see how much milk this guy gets. We'll see how my patience does tonight. If he's slow as dirt and drives poorly, I'll probably just take over. Which is inevitable. He's an AI driver, so we'll see how long we let him drive. I'm being patient. It's a skill I have, I promise. Nuke said, whoops. I don't even want to know. Why is this chat not keeping up? Huh. Live chat is notably behind. Any of our Aussie friends know a good body shop? Nuke. He sneezed and accidentally bought a horse. A horse that then kicked Cap's new truck. Right in the driver door. Don't mind us, cows. Just here for your milk. How much milk are we going to get today? Enough that it's worth upgrading? $20,000 liters so far. Almost 30,000 liters. That is nothing to shake a stick at. We're going to send this guy to the buffalo barn next to pick up buffalo milk. After he goes to the dairy and empties. Alright, the animals are fed. The fields are tended. I rely on my ridiculous good looks. You are a handsome fella there, Rock. And the accent, I'm sure, goes over well with the ladies. Maybe not in Australia, but accents tend to work better where not everyone has the same one. Bike have a Bondo structure that looks like a truck. Cap, we bought you a bicycle. It's about what we figured we could maintain. Ooh, we have so much to do in September. Let's make sure this guy gets on to his next stage, and then we'll continue on with our review of the productions before we sleep. We are going to pick up the rest of that wool. We'll go to like midnight, let it all spawn, and pick it up, and then sleep. So we don't lose any. Nearly 30,000 liters of milk going in. How much does it hold? 200,000. We're good. All right, and this can go right to the buffalo barn. Yes, it is. Love when a plan comes together. Fermenting silo. We still have 3.3 million liters of alfalfa that's being churned into silage, which is being distributed to the BGA to be turned and sold. So we are just, we're so overdone there. It is crazy. All right, Jack Daniels, barley, corn. How much is it to upgrade this? Not enough money. Okay. The Baker's pasta. What are we missing here, guys? Flour? How is it we're missing flour? That's interesting. I guess we don't own the flour production. Plenty of canola in here. The ethanol we bought last stream. Corn and dry corn and sorghum. Okay. Got to plant some sorghum. We don't need hay. We don't need silage. We're full on everything. Water pump is fine. It's got plenty of beer or water and barley for beer. And the sawmill still has 136,000 liters in it. Okay. We are ready to go to September, guys. Theoden, welcome in. Stranger. Whoa, get me out of that fence. I heard a crunch. No beer or snacks for the crew for an hour? Rock, I don't think there's any way we could possibly expect that to succeed. Yeah, Hig would quit. And Nuke might actually kill somebody. Alright, let's get this bad boy up to about midnight. Pick up the wool as it spawns. Is that hail? Oh, hail. $5 wage payment. Oh, I bet it's the milk truck. Just here for my wool, ladies. It'll be so much better. All right, we made it through midnight. Hit it with a save. Make sure we still have plenty of wood in there because that's going to be making us a bunch of money. Save game. It's about the content. I'll be drunk for the anniversary stream with my fingers on the super chat for wheel spins. All right, Rock, we'll have to get you some options. We'll have to get you some options. Okay, prepare, guys. Another stream going into the month of September. Wild and crazy things are happening. Aha, see? They weren't able to spawn more wool than we were able to pick up. We're winning. Look at all that wool. I think we may need to buy the spinnery so we can crank up the production and get the fabric to the tailors so we make some money on clothes. We don't need. I don't need that guy going back for another round. He needs to do regular dairy milk now. And give me the regular milk. We can cycle some guys here real quick. Might actually be able to send this guy back. No, he still has more slurry to deliver. That is unbelievable. Oh yeah, for sure time. Ooh, Theoden. I am not using that mob, but that sounds like good info. You know what we need to do at first, guys? What we really need to do is get planting. There is barley to be planted. We also need to plant some sorghum. We may have to buy a field for that. We also need to buy the spinnery. So many things to buy, so little money to do it with. Woody, welcome in.
Stranger.
Ooh. That sure looks like seed over there, doesn't it? Let's clean up the farm a little bit. Woody, hope you had a good week, brother. What's good? I mean, the driving's definitely not good. Do we not have the bulk fill mod on? I thought we did. Maybe we're just not close enough. I think I've got sawdust for lungs right now, standing for 12 hours. Yeah. I'll definitely be wearing a particulate mask to do that. Is there one underneath that we're not? Oh, we are still filling from the one underneath. Let's make sure we get this switched over to barley before we start putting the wrong crop in. I did see that one, Grizz. That one looks good. Start loading what? Yep, I saw that one. Woody forgot to wear one. Woody, you gotta wear one. Woody, don't take this the wrong way, because we're all made mistakes, but don't make mistakes when you're young. Then you got your whole life to regret them. Do dumb stuff when you're older. Wear your mask now. In one of my favorite educational infomercials about wearing safety glasses, you can't smell boobs. Oh, I bet we don't even need liquid fert, do we? I bet that field is fully fertilized. Ricky and the Boss? I did not hear that one from Ricky and the Boss, but I would believe it. Field 54. Does not need fertilized. Boom. Leave it on the rack. If it ain't red, leave it in the shed. Where are we going to plant sorghum, guys? Oh, he did that one too, Time? I didn't see it from Ricky and the Boss, but I believe it. For his soapbox. He's getting preachy. Watch out. Field 54. Planting. Planter 25. Don't have it. 2 headlands, no rounded corners. Try planting the seeds in the field. Solid advice. Never know what you're going to learn here, guys. Friday night, we are sponsored by PBS, obviously. All right, we got to have a red and a green. It's like a stoplight. There's no yellow. Need a third one for the yellow. Oh, we don't have the green crop markers on this one. Should be green in front and red behind. All right, now see these 2 fields. Were these bolt barley as well? I feel like they were. If that's the case, one of them needs to be sorghum. Sorghum cannot be planted. Sorghum could be harvested. Do we have a sorghum field? Sorghum, 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 sorghum. 67. Oh, 62's a... 62, we have sorghum planted. Look at us. Dendrology pretest. I can't pretend to know what dendrology is, but I'm sorry you failed it. So we have some sorghum. I don't think that's enough sorghum for the ethanol plant, but better to have that much than not enough. All right, so let's use the old ROD farmland extended overview. We're gonna have corn to oh, okay. I didn't really want to go there, guys. Just wanted to click on it. Okay, we have corn next month, grass next month, corn next month. All the corn. We have alfalfa that's ready today in 55. Corn, alfalfa, sunflower, grass. So alfalfa in 55. Is that little triangular one here in the corner? Nope, that's 59. Oh, 55's ready to harvest? Oh boy. That's going to be a lot of alfalfa. Let me get out of the corn time and I'll take a look at it. Trying to confirm because this corner, the corners were not very well cut last time. So it should be all the same height if it is, and it is. Okay, time. There's one near me. 67. Oh. We still have that farmland marketplace mod on, so we can't buy everything. We were not going to play with that today. Let's get rid of that. I don't like that. I don't want to play with that. It's the studies of trees based on their exterior differences. Okay. I believe you, Woody. Career. All right, where is this? Farmland Marketplace. Is that the one we're getting rid of? Yeah. Great mod. Just not interested in using it today. We may or may not have that one on Willow Creek or Willow River. Watch out. Time, it's always better to get called the C word early in the night. Well, Woody, what did we learn tonight? Wear your dust respirator. I know, Muddy. It's just, they're all creeks to me. Elk Creek, Willow Creek. Thank you, Theoden. I appreciate that. I will look at that because there have been some guys that have been... Ooh, where are we going here? There we go, Theoden. There have been some guys who have been wanting to do crop rotation. So that might be something we look at doing. See, Woody, you failed your pretest, but you learned a more valuable lesson today. Mississippi Creek. And there's actually Elm Creek. You got Judith Creek, Yukon Creek. Went through all of them last night, too. This guy should... Yeah, I don't know why they do that. I want to see if he's getting back up to speed. Don't die. That's my lesson of the day. All right, he's getting up to speed. All right, so we were looking at another sorghum field for the ethanol. We're looking at 67. It's $664,000. That sure seems a bit challenging to get done today. But let's see what we can do about that. Yeah, I mean, we have the money there. It's just all coming... Really? 120... I mean, it's like the butter's $10 a pallet difference. So it'll make $1,000 difference. So the butter can get sold today. Yeah, we got things we can sell. Let's get to work on selling some stuff. And then let's see where we end up money-wise in regards to buying that sorghum field. Nukes trickle. I think there's a Flomax commercial about that, Rock. Last time getting to drive in this field for a bit. Ooh, what do we got here? I was gonna say, I did not recognize the song. Luckily, it was one of Blue's. If you guys don't know, Blue has some incredible music. Now, see, we can short jack the axle on the trailer on the reefer. So in that regards, we are good to go. Ooh, is that going to work? I bet it will. And here we go. Butter. We have 120 plus pallets of this, so it's going to be a minute. 300 board feet. Nice. You, Blue Hig, and Nacho have good music. It's all very different too, Muddy. That's a great part. Hig's music is very personal to him. Like, it's all like life stories and experiences. It's all like super cool. Like, you hear like the message and stuff. It's really, that's cool to hear. Blue has some stuff that is the same way, but not all of it. I love Nacho stuff. Nacho stuff with the commercials is hilarious. I've never met Cherry, but I met her sister Candy with an I. What's my thoughts on Cherry? 1990s kitchen cabinets. Yeah, Muddy. I agree. I think we're getting another row in here, guys. I think that's it. Question is, where are we selling the butter for $10 a pallet less than its absolute best price? Applebee's. Oh, we're gonna hook that pallet, aren't we? Let the driving adventure begin. Didn't hit the first tree we drove by. Seems like a small victory. Got the beacons on. Named Candy in the 90s with an I. Stay upright, little trailer. Whatever you need, Nuki. Have a good night. Hope you enjoy time with the wife, brother. 114 pallets of butter going up to the store. You know that ice cream truck will not give way. Made it. I'll give it to you guys, though. Alright, so we'll go over it one more time while I'm driving. We have a couple of wheels. I'll show you one. Alright, here is the overhaul wheel. If we want to do some major maintenance on one of our vehicles on Willow River, we can go ahead and we can spin that, and it'll tell us how long that vehicle will be out getting an overhaul done. There is a minor maintenance wheel and an overhaul maintenance wheel. They do different things. That's not critically important for the point of the discussion. Are you guys interested in what we will call the Super Chat wheel? A wheel of unpleasantness. It could be, I don't know, we could do things like you have to drive the shame vehicle from one side of the map to the other before you're allowed to do anything else. Could be more time on the maintenance. Could be, has to be things we're able to control. Yeah, Muddy and Rock, you guys. Gonna be out of control. Alright, so I'll have to work on... What is the postal... I didn't hit him. I did not hit him. That hook is over his bumper. There's clearly a gap there. You see that? Did not hit him. why he stopped here. Maybe Nuke has to polish Cap's truck. I wish I could turn off pedestrians. That'd be my thing I'd want to turn off. We're making the money. $180,000 basically, guys. I don't think I can set up for this turn, but we're trying it anyways. Took out the sign. Caught on to Judith Plains mail or trash can. Yep, those are deadly. Known around the world for their toughness. World of Tanks. I'm not very good at World of Tanks, Woody. I've played World of Tanks. I need to start going back to streaming Tarkov once a week. I haven't played Tarkov in months now. Ian's bothering me. He really wants to play. I shouldn't say he's bothering me. He has been asking if we're going to start playing again soon. Exactly. Probably drugs time, if I had to guess. Your fire at Woot. Alright, we got a quick TV timeout. I'll be right back. And we're back. Uneventful drive back. Maybe I should pay less attention when I drive. I mean, that's the solution. I am the undisputed mediocre sailor in World of Warships. Nice, Rock. Driving in my new field. Some more ammunition. And I just was reading time and just drove right into the back of my own vehicle. Love that. Alright, let's see what we're picking up now. You gotta turn the butter off so it doesn't come back. You have the Missouri in World of Warships or whatever? Okay. Alright, let's turn the butter off. Let's get on to the next thing. Butter, 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 butter. Okay. What else is worth a bunch of money? Cheese is $19.37. We're losing, yeah, $1,300 to sell at Subway. Ches, you're coming with me, bud. We don't wait to sell things. We sell them when we can. Cheese is loaded. Trying to get something to drink here, guys, so I don't cough all night in front of you guys. Why did the cheese stop loading? That's not the sleep trigger key, guys. What's going on here? Did we break the game? Why is the sleep trigger coming up when I use universal auto load? Oh, because the back of the trailer is in the trigger still? And it's just being silly. I'm just looping it. Cheese should definitely stack the 2 levels. Come on, guys. How much cheese are we supposed to have? We're all done with the cheese. Score 1 for you time. Yep. Driver's seatbelt being loaded. Is the Tier 4 American Cruiser. Can't remember his name. I wrecked people on that thing. All Rock knows is that people were punished. All right, where was the cheese going? Wow, that is fast. Where is the cheese headed to? What we do before we get to the cheese is we should put this guy in the other field. Did we have barley in both fields over here, guys? Omaha would be the name. So you were in the Peyton Manning ship. Subway, okay. I think you're right, Tom. I think it is Subway. Trying to listen for the new song. Yeah, Rock, most of the games become pay to win, which is frustrating and disappointing. You know what we could do if we were smart, which I'm not. You guys might be. You guys are probably bringing up the intelligence average, which is what we need you here for. All right, so this is field 51. What does Rod's Farmland Extended Overview say about field 51? It says nothing. That's too bad. I'm like 99% sure this was barley. So let's make it barley again. 2, 0. Glad to have you start there. How is our sawmill production doing? 96,000. What's the cost to upgrade again? 15K. Okay, we're at level 5. 1,620 cycles per month. I'm too cheap to be a winner? Muddy, you and me both, buddy. It's more interactive. Well, if it's more interactive and you guys get all this input, why are we not doing better? That's my question. With all this input and interactivity, we should be doing great. You know, Time? I'm just trusting you. I'm going right to Subway. I even know where it is. Now, I have rolled this truck on this right-hand turn up here more than 3 times so far in this playthrough. So let's check and see if we can make a 4. You don't listen to us? Muddy, you have a very fair point there. Muddy, I think you've caught me there. I have to admit defeat. Our beacons are on. Nothing can go wrong. We're going less than 20 miles an hour on the corner. Ah, yes. And the bridge of destiny awaits us. Another thing, another area where nothing has ever gone wrong is this bridge. Let's get over the bump that tries to send you off the edge first. And then we'll rose some gears and see if we can pass this car on the downhill. Oh, yeah. Tony truck for the win. A CNC machine now. Cool. Ice cream truck, give way. They don't care. They will run us off the road and run us into the ditch. We're not going anywhere near that fence. Ooh, which side of... I also rolled this truck right here at this intersection. Which side of Subway is the trigger on? I feel like it's at the back, guys. We got to get rid of the butter first. Okay, butter, I didn't want you on that side, though. Yeah, something's wrong with the keybinds there, guys. That's no bueno. I'm going to assume there's a vehicle back there, but if we don't look at it, I don't have to record a crash. Because that was a hard stop. Alright, let's get the old doors open. Money's not going up yet. A little rubbing his racing here. Ah, the post office. Guy must have been lost trying to get back. This is going so much better than the last delivery. $482,000. Nailed it. I'm not even going to pretend we can make that turn. Can tear itself up. No thanks, Woody. Is there anything else that's selling up in town that we should pick up on the way? Goat cheese is within $2, and it's going to the Kodiak Brewery, which I think is at the corner there. So, $2.99. We could also pick up the goat milk. No, goat milk we should distribute and make stuff out of. Planks we can sell, silage we can sell, TMR. The whiskey's close. It's over $2,000 difference, though. Wood we can sell, wood beams we can sell. Okay. So let's pick up the goat cheese. So I think the Kodiak Brewery is right there. Yeah, I mean, stopping there is super helpful for me turning left to your car. If you see my driving skills, go see our Bondo guy. We'll get you taken care of. Guess this button game. Have your controls not changed in over a year? What if tonight they did different things? Surprise! We're getting close to being able to buy that field. Was it 460,000? Maybe we'll buy it now. Which would mean we have to harvest. We should definitely check and see, because if that field gets harvested before we buy it, like right now, we'd lose all that sorghum. Would be a huge bummer. Stand in line with the Bondo guy right behind Cap. I'm not sure we even send Cap to the shop anymore. His truck just disappears for a week and comes back. Like I say, he's getting a nice truck for Willow River Cattle Co. See, the sorghum field is that brown one in the distance over there across the bridge. So that looks unharvested to me. We'll pull up here and we'll check and see if we have the money, and if so, we'll get it bought so no one harvests it. Oh, gotta drive with my keyboard for like 5 minutes. Rock, you don't know how rough that might be for me. All right, we're back. And we're looking for goat cheese. Why is it not loading? Yeah, something screwed up. No, time it would be more unpleasant for me, but it wouldn't change the outcome. I can't physically get more stuff in here. Yeah, something's not right here, guys. And there's apparently a pallet of butter hidden back here. She gone. Other than the operator, true time. True. Let's turn the goat cheese off from distributing. Or from storing, sorry. Distributing. Go back. And we'll throw this last one in for good measure. If you guys are not familiar, this is Tony's truck and Tony's reefer, and they work quite well together. Let's not drive into our own sunflowers. Didn't need that little sign. she got a little leany. Got a little leany. $30. Rock, we're gonna have to set some price parameters on this. I think it's a minimum of $5. I think it's a $5 buy-in for the super chat wheel. So if you did $10, you'd get 2 spins. But once an option's been picked for the night, then I think it's removed from the wheel. That's what I'm thinking. All right, we want to keep the butter. Just going to leave a little bit of goat cheese in the road for a second. Oh, this is the new song. So Kodiak Brewing is down here, maybe? The arcade. Get out of here, trash can. Oh yeah, I love this sell point. Oh, there's no fear, Rock. Sold it. $664. Yikes. We're not there yet. It is harvest ready. So we have to get our wood goods sold. Saw nothing. I think I owe you guys 2. 1 for the trash can and 1 for that one. Man, what is that camera angle? Come on. Muddy, was you the guess 5 crashes in 1 swim? Pass the crash count. Yeah, Rock, you want to act dumb, you get treated dumb. That's how I operate. No GPS guidance used in the next field. I think that's a reasonable one time. That one could be hard only if we're not in the field that episode, you know what I mean? That might be cause for a respin. But I like the idea. Alright, what I'll do is I'll try to remember and write stuff down at the end of stream. And then I'll put not a poll, but a post up in Discord for ideas for the Super Chat Wheel of Doom. I know, it's a very, very scary sign. We've moved it. Little did we know, Muddy, you were giving me the under. Trying to bolster me up. Make me feel good. Didn't know I was going to need it. Let's go grab some wood goods so we can buy that field. I know, Theod, and it's hard. I prefer to play with traffic off, but then sometimes I just feel like you're just driving around like there's no... You know, like this map, I've driven this section so many times. I'm not very good at it still. But... at least traffic keeps you on your toes a little bit. Time, you might have to be enlisted to be the keeper of those things then. Huh. That didn't go so well for those two pallets on the end. Do we need to adjust the auto load zone on this trailer? Oh, guys, so many items to be loaded. We make him chrome for a minute. Yeah, I had this loaded for something else, and that is too far. Customize. $1,000. Sure, we'll make that back in no time. We want this going off the left side. Yeah, we're definitely... we might be broke. It doesn't know what's on the trailer and what's not on the trailer, does it? She's confused. Well, I wonder... I bet it reset the loading type. Let's do this. We're going to put this on the far side. We'll unload on the near side. We'll swap the loading type. And then we'll retry it. See if that works. Alright, let's unload it. Yeah, see, it's still... are these, like, attached? No. So they're just in the way. And not unloading. That's fun. Bowen, welcome back. Alright, let's get in here. Yeah, we want to layer. Ooh, there we go. Pallets were being strapped. That is a big load of production goods. Swim fins. Junior, welcome in, brother. How you doing?
Howdy, stranger.
All right, where are we selling this stuff? That one was a little shook up. It was excited to see me. Planks. Where are you, Planks? Moccasin General Store. Moccasin Strip Mall. And then Beams are the Hobson Strip Mall, which is the one we don't want to go to with this trailer. Where is the Moccasin Strip Mall? The Moccasin Strip Mall is different than the Moccasin General Store. I'm intrigued. Elvis Soda? We get to go back to the same fenced in. Don't do it. Don't drive in the corn. Some nights the truck just doesn't stay upright. You know what, guys? I blame Junior. I think my driving was perfect tonight until Junior arrived. Clearly, the truck was tired. The truck wanted a nap. I believe that, Junior. That is not worth 5 crashes, Junior. You haven't been here. If that's worth 5 crashes, it's kind of be well over 100 at this point. Due to wildfires. See, I hadn't heard about wildfires in Georgia. Not that I watch a lot of news, but... Time delusional much? Time. All day. It's the best way. Why would you want to deal with reality if you had the choice to deal with a non-reality? Gotta figure out what sells where and get the stuff loaded and unloaded and reloaded. I am on the brakes, guys. Still standing on the brakes. Still standing on the brakes. Still standing on the brakes. Just... Oh, Chad, we're having a great time. Welcome in, brother. Stranger. Second time this truck's been on its side this load. Ah, she rolled over. She likes to sleep on this side. Alright, well, let's get out of this guy's field before he sees us. Date a girl like that. Junior, I couldn't do that on a good night. Let alone tonight. There's something about these trailers on this map that if you get, like, see how the beams are overhanging past the edge? Even though they're not that high, it makes it so tippy. Okay, 17 miles an hour. Should be a safe speed. Alright. Moccasin General Store is where we're taking the planks. Copy that. We're going to unload the planks. No, we're going to load the long planks. And we're going to unload the beams. We'll go sell the planks, come back and get the long planks. Driving by Braille. I don't even think it's that good, Chad. All right. What goes to... Ooh, 667. Can we buy it? Did we do the thing? Did we do the thing? 664. Buy. Yes. Guys, we own a sorghum field. That is great news for the ethanol plant. And across the bridge, 2 fields over. Show you guys. Over here is where we're planting right now. Just finished our barley. Looks like you missed a big old chunk up there. We'll get that fixed in that little corner there. There's a couple of spots, not too shabby. Got our invisible roller. Oh, he didn't get this corner at all. What happened here, friend? Is the invisible roller not down either? Okay, now the invisible roller is down too. Does anyone remember what we had in this field? This one right in front of us? Were both of these barley? I feel like they were. And I feel like we should plant them both back in barley. Got 1.1 million in Farming Sim. Bowen, nice. That's why I drive with my hand out the window, Chad. Try to read the street signs. Rocket definitely was not grass for hay and horses. That I'm confident of. I think we're doing it in barley. I have a new certification you should get. Okay, Junior, I'm intrigued. I'll bite. What is it? Yeah, Theoden, I feel like the more you play, there's like an arc, right? You go and you initially play a lot unrealistic. Like you get more and more and more and more unrealistic, and then as you get more comfortable with the equipment, more experience, I think the challenge becomes doing it more and more realistically. Like, I'm not ever going to do super realistic stuff, but I do enjoy more of the challenge now. Okay, we're double barleying over here. Double barley. Alright, what were we selling at the Hobson Strip Mall that we don't even know where that place is? Or the Moccasin Strip Mall? Is the long planks. What are we loading? Long planks. Give them to me, baby. Unicorn challenge, yep. Upside down welding. I seriously, because I did a lot of dive training in my younger years. I looked at the underwater welding career. Pays a lot of money. Ah, I see. Having a delivery here. Or, stop the sign I had earlier. Oh, that's not what we wanted there, little guy. That trash can is my #1 adversary right now. It's going to get me caught between the trash can and the building, isn't it? more street sign down, no biggie. Sir, you're gonna have to be patient. We gotta get past the planter. Here we go. Got the angle. Can we swing these front two over? We can. We win. Leaving a trail of street signs in our wake. Oh, that's going to be a bad corner. There's a chicken in the road. Interesting, loading them that way. I did onion harvest for the first time yesterday. It took forever, but I got done. Onions are slow, Theoden. I agree. Too busy. I agree, Rock. There. Busy as well. Jason, I think someone may have fooled you if this was something you actually got certified in. Theoden, we saw nothing. Nothing happened there. Are you using the force? Forcing my way into the drive. Alright. Beams. Hobson Strip Mall. Okay, guys. We're going to do this. We got this. The next 5 minutes are going to be top tier farm sim trucking. Let's get the old 7-Up going. Driving with my good hand. Jay, behave, please. Not sure who Jay is. Are you talking about June? I'm not counting it. I don't care. Oh, is this our field? You mother... That's our field. I was entirely in my lane the entire time. That is wild. Absolutely wild. Traffic's about to get turned off. There wasn't even a turn there. The car just came at me. Oh, that was aggravating. All right, we're re-locked in, though. The driving that we're in control of is going to be better. We're going to get into the Hobson Strip Mall, in and out. When is that top-tier farm sim trucking going to start? Any moment now, time. Any moment. Probably not this moment, but very soon. I'm going to have a counter for how many times I got to flip my truck over tonight. Alright, we'll stop driving in whatever that is, 13th gear. Nope, Bowen, no Mack truck. We're running Kenworths tonight. Look at Kenworth. I think we got International, too. A couple of Volvos. He's upside down as he says it. Alright, you ready? Lock it in. Lock it in. Here we go. For real. No more jokes. We're gonna nail this one. This is gonna go really well. We're setting up all of our turns wide. Yeah, I'm in your lane now. How do you like that, bud? How do you like them apples? I'll use your lane. Come in wide, stay wide. See, there's the problem. Can't even come in wide and stay wide because it doesn't sell everything. I do owe you one for the side flip crash. Okay, we're locked in. Locked in. Fully locked in. I don't know if I can do much better than that, guys. I don't think this truck and trailer fit back here. That's my take on the whole thing. Need a shorter wheelbase truck or a wider wheelbase fence. Speed! I'll give you that one. We're almost out. We're so close. In like 9 less swings than the first time. I just need that axle to clear. Touching both sides. Give it to me. Give me an inch. Yeah, oh, I agree 100% time. We've done it before. We know it's possible. All right, I'd say that's about as set up on the outside as we're going to get. We're going to hit that post. Oh, we didn't. Look at us. We made it out. We win. Semi-mediocre, unprofessional driving. Done. I still can't believe we destroyed our own crop when that car came across center and hit us. Oh, yeah, absolutely. Theoden. I've said, I got caught earlier this episode. I said I wasn't going to bring that trailer down here anymore. I need to just run down here with the Workstar. I get the Workstar. I think the Workstar has a bumper hitch. Get like a flat deck, like a construction trailer, and have almost as much storage space and articulating in the middle. Plus, the T800 has a long wheelbase. Looks like our other Bartley field is making good progress. I'm not sure what happened there. Trailer just got the wiggles. Now we get to do something really fun. We get to get a header off the rack again. It's time to go harvest sorghum. I do want to check and see if we need to put more wood in the sawmill before we call it quits on this side of the farm. Maybe we should get the Edison. Pull the logs. Pull the log trailer. What am I trying to do here? Get the beacons off. Uh, 8,600 liters of wood chips. Still 92,000 liters of wood. I think we're upgrading this one again. Jay, I'll have to take a look. But Yukon's done for probably 2+ months. I think we wanted over 2,000. There we go. 2172 on the production. Because we have all these trees to get. I did put in a gate over here. Now, here's one thing if you guys don't know this. You can delete all of the pasture fences. Well, I mean, I shouldn't say all. I assume it's all, but you can delete a lot of the pasture fences in Judith Plains and replace them because they're this like 4-wire barbed wire one. Is that 5-wire? So I cut out the old fence and put a gate in here so we can get a taff in and just pull all these trees straight out this way instead of running them back over here and having to come around the corner. So all good things. There isn't a front loader in the sale that would help me get that off the rack, is there? This is a cool looking slurry tanker. I like the looks of that one. Doesn't hold jack diddly, 21.8 thousand. Another Kalen Siebert. New Holland, CR11. There's a mod, the Crone Cargo mod. I want that one to work better than it does. It does not work very well. Invisible Mulcher. Thing Herbicide and the Kinsey Blue. How much is a wheel loader? Yeah, 199, 176. We aren't made of money, guys. Yeah, it's a good looking one. Full on fuel. Repair level is high. Let's do this. See if my combine driving is any better. Getting this thing off. Oh, and we reloaded. I forgot we reloaded. It's on me. Come on. Oh, I was gonna say, we're broke if it won't let me get rid of this. I get rid of that gate every single time I load in. It's in the way of the auto drive course for the milk trucks. Well, the milk truck and the BGA trucks, I should say. Come on. I think we're going to try to flip a Yui here. I really don't want to drag this huge header through that section of the farm. Oh, flawless victory. Like when I played Scorpion in the original Mortal Kombat. Though Sub-Zero was better than Scorpion. I'll die on that hill. JF, welcome in.
Howdy, stranger.
Camo, welcome
Howdy,
in. JF is the gets the credit for the new mod we'll be showcasing Sunday for the maintenance timer, where a vehicle is essentially disabled for a period of time so you can perform maintenance on it. And I'll tell you guys, JF doesn't like attention, but he really deserves it. I mentioned it to him last night, and like 3.5 hours later, we had a working initial version. It was incredible, so very impressed. Don't tell anybody I'm at work. All right, JF, your secret's safe with us. James, welcome in.
Howdy, stranger.
Nope, I avoided the signs on that side of the street. Just drive on the wrong side and hit those ones. They do look fun, Theoden. Just some nostalgic, like old school. All right. Ice cream truck. What was the guy's name in Twisted Metal? Is it Sweet Tooth? Drove the ice cream truck? I think it was Sweet Tooth. Bought a new field tonight. It's not a small feat for us. Two headlands, no rounded corners. This field's going to be ugly. It's going to be real ugly, guys. It's an interesting angle they're taking on it, too. Because that's going to be goofy down there. So it isn't cutting across down there. I mean, it should work. The problem, guys, when it comes at a really acute angle to your headlands, its actual working width is low, and the header tends to swing out over the edge of the field. And when it does that, it tends to get caught on trees and stuff. Yeah, we're going to do 3 headlands, which is silliness, but I don't want it anywhere near the outside edge of the field. And this is field 67. How about harvest? Did I say 67 or 57? 67. Nailed it. That's quite the overhang. Let's see how it does on this first corner. I don't really like having the dots on, so let's get those turned off. I think we're going to stick with this guy for the first headland. Once we're on the first headland, I feel pretty confident we're safe. Not 100%, but you know, we're safe-ish. It'll be fine. JF says, trust the AI workers. They never screw up and end up in the wrong place doing the wrong thing. Junior, I'm going to take a peek over at Discord. I better be excited. Still looking, Junior. I'm a nuke in the box. Alice in Chains song. Nuke really did crash Cap's truck. Junior, I don't see it, bud. Oh, you DM'd it to me. Oh, nice. Yeah, we'll take a couple buckets across the farm back and forth, you know, nice and easy. That's like the hand pushable cart in the hand tool pack, Junior. Oh, guys, this tree's coming out this harvest, too. We're going to level this off and just bring this edge of the field all the way down. I'm going to get out and get rid of that tree now. Excuse me, pardon me, excuse me. Camo's sharing the number. People have been asking Camo, and I wouldn't give them the number. I don't care that you shared it, Camo. You guys have all been amazing in not only building this community to what it is today, but also in pushing for stuff like that and helping support me, so... It's alright, Rock. There are guys who've been leaving their phones running and putting stuff on TVs. You guys are just incredible. The amount of support. It is very unlikely that we won't make it to a mill before Sunday. It could happen. I've had 2 shorts this week absolutely tank. Could not catch a break on the algorithm to save their lives. Muddy, I was once told that friends are the family you pick and family are the people you're stuck with. JF, stand by, downloading the entire video library now. Beaton's hanging around. Yeah, I'll have to look at the final numbers. So I'll probably record at least 1 episode tomorrow. But I think I'm going to be just under 560 videos or pieces of content released in the first year, which is so much more than I thought I'd ever get done. I didn't even hit that sign, guys. That was the AI worker. And now it's stuck on the sign it hit. Okay, it's not stuck. That's the good news. T5 from the start, Camo. Camo, you consume YouTube content like no one else I know. I agree with that, Muddy. I agree with that. I didn't check how full that was. 26%? We might not get done with this field without needing to empty. We'll have to see. Hello, little tractor. Where'd you go? Given that statement, you sometimes wonder about your choices. True. True time. True. You guys have no idea how bad I want to go back to that field in F12, the crop. But that is clear grounds for the C word.
Circling around me, would you die by my
side? Rock, what are you writing? Rock's bouncing between channels. Checking my corners. Cutting across. Excuse us. Pardon me. I agree, Theoden. I mean, I probably watched less than 10 hours of TV this year. I may even watched less than 5 hours of TV this year. I've been debating watching a movie with the wife recently, though. Gotta do that every once in a while to keep her happy. I can't tell if that dark line up there at the corner of the field is a spot that didn't get planted or what. Rock is all fired up. Love it.
These days the night shift cutie at the truck stop knows my name. Through the candle in the midnight oil.
There may be a spot on this original field we got to hit.
See the sun come up, 'cause I ain't been to bed. Gonna have my name cut into a stone when I lay my head.
Ah, we got traffic with that sign. Got him. Kiss my butt, traffic. Screwing up my fields. Oh, guys, we didn't get the alfalfa started. Oh, that's going to be such a big project. We needed to have that going this whole time.
I'm running wild. I'm running wild. Always been a runner, never been one for settling down. Spent my life in the backwoods looking for ways out of a one-horse town. I found a six-string ticket and jumped.
Let's make sure there are little missed spots all over the place, like this little thing over here. I don't even know what that is. You want? Sunflowers? Yep. Commemorations have concluded. Beer time. Getting ready to watch the footy at 2:50. Footy at 2:50. All right, JF. Have a good night, brother. Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate you.
Good night, everybody.
Oh, it's okay. September is the endless month. Time. I think you've spent as much time in September with me as the stream has, so I think you've been around for all of them. Just gonna roll those tire tracks in like they were never there. See you, JF. We got to go get that alfalfa harvested. Here I was thinking we were making some good progress. And then maybe while that's going, we'll pull some trees. Corn! Groundhog's Day, it never ends, it just repeats itself. Yes, sir. Oh, yeah. Negative. No nuke, no carrots. That's a bad nuke. You already wrecked Cap's truck. Ooh, we calling that barley? We calling that wheat? Nougat or nougat? Based on the flag you put up earlier, I assume the letters are not pronounced in the English standard fashion. So, taking some wild guesses and assumptions. Chickens. Who was saying that when I hit chickens in on Elk River, I should pick them up? For realism. Someone's like you should collect them. Nuke. Nuke sad. No carrots. Alright. We're off to the land of alfalfa. Chicken nuggies. Yes, sir. Oh, that is not in the shed, is it? There's our mower. I don't think we need anymore. Then I want to send you to the buffalo barn to pick up buffalo milk. While we're on the auto drive course, for the love of all things holy, can we get rid of the... Okay, we cannot wait on this slurry anymore. End of the road. That's never where you're supposed to go. How about dairy heap manure? And now we want the fire-breathing demon. Where is she? Ah, yes, here she is. It's a good-looking harvester. There's going to be a truck coming through here, so I got to make sure the header is tucked over a little bit better. A few bucks towards the carrots. Nuke.
At nuke4_4 super chatted $5. Few bucks towards the carrot.
Thank you, Nuke. I'm not sure how much money we're gonna. You know, maybe that's a what are we calling it? Super chat wheel of doom and gloom item. Plant the next field in carrots. That might have to be like a $25 super chat. 30,000 to send. We broke up. I assume you're discussing a redhead time, in which case you needed to move states as well. But I feel like we've had this discussion, and you might be safely several thousand miles away now. Alright, how do we get to the alfalfa field? Gotta go between the sunflowers and the corn. Yeah, Nuke, I don't know how much you've been paying attention tonight, but the guys want a super chat Wheel of Doom. So we're gonna have to get ideas filled in on it. Ah, nice time. I will be in that boat shortly. Food for my sheep. Nuka, you got all the emojis or what icons, whatever those things are over there. All the fancy ones. Riding a horse mini jobs? That was never agreed to. Not even close, Rock. I can make one job last 4 hours. The more challenging part next. Oh, let's see how many of these things thinks they want to be unfolded. Alfalfa? Do we might have this field already. We definitely cut it once, but I'm not sure if we kept the course because we're gonna roll it into the cornfield. So let's see what we get. Forage mow 49. Nope, we sure didn't. Number of headlands 2. Number of round. I guess we just did 1. Ah, look, my Alt-0 works tonight. With toenail clippers. Northern, welcome in, brother. How are ya? Hope you're doing well. Northern's starting to own the map challenge. I saw that today on the old YouTubes. All right, we have to determine if we're plowing this field after this cut or if we get one more out of it before we have to plant corn. So corn, it can be harvested tomorrow. It can be planted as early as February. Otherwise, we have to wait till April. We'll get growth stage 1, 2... We get another cut in March if we waited to plant corn until April. Not that we really need more alfalfa silage. Good times ahead? Sounds like it, Northern. An OTM is a long challenge. I have not done an OTM on a solo playthrough. We did an OTM on a multiplayer and it was not hard enough. But on a single player, I imagine it would be much, much more challenging. Has a full grain tank. And that's sorghum. So why don't we just take the sorghum straight down to the ethanol plant, right? We don't have anything else we need sorghum for. What are we caught on up here, guys? About 4 million? Yikes. Snow getting ready for bed? I'm betting the corner of this plow. Yep, blocked the milk truck. Then blocked the manure truck. Here we find ourselves. Sounds like it, Northern. Well, Northern, I mean this with absolutely no pressure. If you ever want to do a collab episode, I can come down and help you. I've done that for some other guys before. And if not, no hard feelings, bud. I totally get it. I don't know what Towsend is, Nougat. Is that some sort of crop? Well, the local cop's always back in the semi. We have an APB. The maroon BP semi is back on the road. A Scania. It would definitely fit into some of these spots better, I'll give you that for sure. We're going to have to go clean up this field a little bit. They missed a decent amount. I mean, it's only going to be a couple thousand liters, but it's enough to bother me. Should we hit it with the old glow? Ooh, yeah, look good. May not be driving good, but we're looking good. I don't think I have any European mod trucks on here. Nougat, it might just, I mean, if it's base game, maybe. But I'm not buying much equipment these days. We got just about everything we need. Don't mind this, guys. I own this land. It's just a shortcut. Down to the ethanol plant. Nothing's ever gone wrong at 90 miles an hour on this bridge before. See, with all my pretty lights, everyone can see me now. Now they're avoiding me. Unlike that car that swung out in front of me. Yeah, like I said, Northern, there's no pressure, dude. And if it never happens because it just doesn't work out or it's not the right fit, that's cool too. But I'm always up for that kind of thing, so even if it's not that, we can always talk about it. But yeah, I'm always open to those discussions, bud. We share a lot of the same audience, put out the same general, you know, type of content that I think most people like, so I think it would be fun. Hey, it's no worries, bud. Like I said, I'm not stressed about it. Maybe I'll just have you in for one of the lives. We'll get you up in the Yukon driving a mining truck with Nuke. Break you in gentle. All right, Rocky Mountain ethanol. We definitely make this turn easily. All right, nailed it. Nothing to see there. Does seem like we might have come into this backwards. Oh, that sign has a collision. Learn something new every day, guys. $150,000 liters of sorghum going into the ethanol plant. We harvest corn tomorrow. Well, I mean, October, not tomorrow. Tomorrow is another day of September, believe it or not. I know it's hard for some of you who are new to the channel to believe that we would have a hard time getting out of September, but that is the case. Now we get a good angle for this. I think this dump's going to be pretty. I love when they actually build or make the buildings big enough so you can do a full tip in them. Apparently we didn't go with the speed dump. Man, that is good looking. Look at that. That is cool. Roof's high enough. Not many buildings you can do a full open tip like that. Yeah, time and not getting, like, I hate when it gets stuck in the roof and it starts bouncing all over the place, like happens in all the cattle barns whenever you try to use any kind of tipper. All right, now how do you get out of this joint? Probably through that back Hobson strip mall with that fence. I bet there's a way out over there. I think we're going this way. I don't know, but we're giving it a whirl. Oh boy. They really think we're going over this? Okay. I don't think this is what we're supposed to be doing, but... I am not making that turn. This was not the way out, ladies and gentlemen. Now we're getting into a rhythm. Braxton, welcome in. Yes, Braxton, I do play on PC. Playing Farm Sim 25. We're on Judith Plains. And I can even give you... That should be the specs for my gaming PC. I run a dual PC setup, so that's my gaming PC, and then I have a streaming rig as well. Didn't think you were going to get that much information with your question, did you, Braxton? I was ready for you. And another quarter to the merry-go-round. Yes, sir. I want to ride the Tiger, though. Ooh, you going to get by me? You did. It's nice when you have a truck that you can row gears uphill. I'm gonna get you, little black car. Yeah, put your little blink around. I'll put you in the wall. I'm done playing nice. Yeah. You know, time, it's been a long night behind the wheel. I am finally getting in rhythm, though. Not saying it's going to get better, but I don't think it's going to get worse. Beaten, both sound like solid options to me. I think Muddy's over in Ringwood. Rock has threatened to stop by and do pallet loading. Muddy lives there now? Muddy does. I gave Muddy basically ownership of that server. He is the mayor of Ringwood. Yep. Oh, I missed it. Took an Advil earlier. Snow, you know you're getting old when the Advil almost kills you. Hit the back of the throat sideways and was like, almost went down. It's like, okay, enough of that. Ah, the mayor of Ringwood is on vacation. Unsanctioned vacation. Using taxpayer funds, I see, Muddy. Be duly noted on your re-election campaign. Just making sure we didn't miss anything over here. It's gonna be like 150 liters if we missed anything. I drive this whole field leaving tire tracks. Huh, Muddy, you still can't move time? Interesting. We'll have to get that fixed. Look at that. That's at least 2 liters right there. And I missed it because I turned off the header. Rookie. Got it. Gonna try to get into some chaos. Muddy, I hope you're not gonna mess with that wife and kids. They can be dangerous. You gotta be careful. Oh, trying to get into some chaos. I understand now, Muddy. Thought you were going looking for trouble, not saying you were getting into it by what you were doing. I understand now. I'd say that was rather successful getting that sorghum field purchased and harvested today.
Oh, yeah.
I figured that out, Muddy. We're just on the 10-second delay, but we're on the same page now. All right. We're going to Ricky Bobby this load. In and out. Paso! Welcome in, brother.
Howdy, stranger.
It's not an ice cream truck. It is a delivery truck, though. Ooh, not working the next few days. Nice, Muddy. That's a win. Get up the speed, hit him with the pass. Just like a real truck driver. Drop it down, like 10 gears. Don't be slingshotting off the ice cream truck. You don't play games. Bass, how was your week, bud? Hopefully it was a good one. Man, I come down this road and it's just like being on T10 with the boys. Stuck mulching Saturday and Sunday. It's that time of year. Snow. Snow, you get rained out today? We had a little bit of rain at the end of the day, but it got dark pretty quick. Paso was a great week. Awesome, man. Love to hear that. Okay, remember this sign has a collision on it. So we're not going to hit that one. Cuts corner into the ditch. Yeah, you know, fair enough. All right, so we put 150 in last time. Should be throwing 105 in this time, so we should be at 265. You were done at 2:30, didn't rain till 4. Nice, okay. They say it didn't rain much. It wasn't a big deal, but I don't know if maybe you guys got it worse. Because apparently that hailstorm a couple weeks ago, snow, there was like really bad damage in Solon. Or as the people who aren't from the area call it, Salon. That's my favorite. I'm curious, with 255,000 liters of sorghum, how much corn do we need for the ethanol plant? Like, what is the recipe? It's 3 sorghum to every 12 dry corn and 1-to-1. So we need 250. We need a 250,000 liters of corn and 1,000,000 liters of dry corn if it's 4-to-1. And corn doesn't dry 1-to-1. Corn dries a little less than 1-to-1. So 1,000,000, we're going to need like 1,200,000 in the corn dryer and 250 regular, plus whatever Jack Daniels and Yingling take. So we don't really need to plant more sorghum. We are at least, well, I don't know. Is that true? It only holds, it doesn't even hold 1 million. This is this is the thing I don't like, right? It's 33312 and the inputs and it holds the same for the crops and then less for the propane. Shouldn't they be close to the ratio of the recipe? Poorly thought out. That's all I got to say on that. Why do we jump to this car? Clearly not where we were. Yeah, you did snow. I saw the hail. People were getting whole new roofs and sidings on their house in Solon. It's crazy. Alright, I didn't like the way we exited the property last time. So, if we just don't look, if I look over here real quick, and, yeah, okay, we're back on the road. Perfect. That went exactly as I thought it should. I was driving by Braille there. Chad's still hanging around. That sign was clearly in the way. We need to mulch the sorghum field. And then we need to check on the alfalfa. And see where we're at. Common sense around here. Avoid it at all costs. Watch out, school bus. Woohoo! Snuck it in there. This corn on the left is for chaffing. We are going to have to buy the BGA and upgrade it significantly. Start handling the amount of silage we're going to be throwing at it. Which will also involve upgrading the silage silo production, the blue one over here. And I just don't know if it's worth continuing to spend all this money to upgrade all this stuff to handle all the things we have, because we're trying to make $5 million. I mean, it always is in the long run, right? It's always worth, because you just make more money and the stuff keeps growing. But I really think we could be. We're definitely. I don't think this series makes 10 more episodes. I think this series makes 5 to 7, depending on the money. Depending how quickly we make the money. Without hitting our manure spreader. I think we're just leaving the Tony truck right here. We'll need it over this way tomorrow for more of the wood goods. Alright, mulcher. Pay to play? Yes, sir. This little guy didn't even care about that little sorghum field. Could not have cared less. Barely even registered. Okay, can we get down in here and do this? Confidence is not at an all-time high. Got to get as close to the header rack as possible. It's always super helpful when the header above it decides to try to get involved, putting its trailer attacher out. We do this without screwing up the other header position. This might work. I don't want to claim any level of success yet. That's what I hear, Time. Even if it's weeds. Top one seems less happy. But that just sort of seems to be the case. See, beaten? I beat you to it only because of the 10-second delay. I'm sure you said it before I did. See, now the driving. Now we're in the rhythm with the driving. We're cutting through areas. We are rocking and rolling in the free world. Had to catch that second wind. Yeah, I've beaten, I believe it. Look at all this corn we get to cut in October. Which will never happen because we never get out of September in this on this channel, but what's going on here, friend? It seems like you might be done. You are done. Great. Just gotta get a quick cleanup in. Looks like 4.823 million liters of alfalfa. I got news for you guys. No idea where that's going. Our silo does not hold anywhere near that much with what's already in there. This is going to be a huge, huge cornfield. Oh, Time, I was flying loose and fast early. I was like an addict that hadn't had a fix. All shaky, couldn't get it together, timing all off. So let that blue can hit. Let that caffeine sort of course through your veins a little bit, get settled in. And all of a sudden, it's like I've done this once before. Not twice, just once. Beaten, if you and I are the great minds in the group, don't take this the wrong way, we might be in trouble. But I'll take a compliment any day of the week. I couldn't tell you what these little tufts of shame are here from. You know, Time, I'm a real underdog story over here. Speaking of Farmstick making me hungry, I am hungry. That's got to be this one. We got to go one more. Okay, it's like 7 controls to get this setup closed because the header's got 2 things, the harvester's got 2 things, the trailer is actually a forage wagon on top of it all. So I think we're going to get one more partial cut off of this. Just for the money. Just for the silage. And then we'll plow it all together with the other cornfield. And that cornfield's already, I think, 4 fields combined. And we have that tiny little one at the bottom and then that huge alfalfa field to combine with. It is going to be a big, huge cornfield. Which, between the ethanol and the alcohol, we will need all of it. I still think we will be short on corn even after doing all this. excited to not do the corn with the Colossus headers at their standard width, because those are... What are we doing here, lady? I can't get through here. You're gonna have to get your little car out of the way. Come on. I know. God forbid. All right, let's go figure out what we're doing with this alfalfa. I think for storage purposes, it probably makes sense to upgrade the fermenting silo, which is over there. It's not coming in blue. It is the blue silo, though. It's rendering as a gray one right now. But it isn't really advantageous to us to upgrade the silo if we don't own and or can't upgrade the BGA. Because the BGA is full of silage, and the silo is full of alfalfa and still silage, and still making silage from alfalfa. Let alone the grass we're cutting too, so we might have to start selling silage straight out. Hey, Rock, much love, buddy. Have a great night. Thanks for hanging. And Rock, appreciate you and all the other brothers and sisters out there that served and made all different levels of sacrifice, man. Have a great day. You earned it. All right, let's see how little of this we get in here. We have 3 million left. So we hold 5. The silage is already down here. What does it cost to upgrade it? $55,000. And I am confident that $55,000 does not get us double the storage. Okay, we're putting it to a poll. There's the poll. Should we upgrade it for $55K? Future Rock Hangover stream. Yeah, I mean, it should give us more storage. I don't know how much more, and it will also work faster, but it is a decent amount of money. I'm giving about a minute. Let's see if we can gather any additional information that might give you guys more insight now that you've already voted. So the industrial sawmill, we're up to level 8. Yeah, it might. It's holding a decent amount. 2 million wood. That's crazy. Time, how much does the BGA cost? Good question. The BGA, I can't tell you how much it costs because we're leasing it currently. At least I don't think so. I think I have to actually sell it to be able to tell you. Yep, I'd have to end my lease. Let's see. I can end the lease. 1.6 million to buy the BGA. Okay. So we had some good questions. I'm going to leave it open for a little more discussion. But right now it looks like we're about 70-30, so it looks like we're going to do the upgrade. And the thing is, it will process faster regardless. So we'll have more room to put alfalfa in because we're getting the alfalfa turned to silage quicker, which will definitely help. It's just, we can't just dump it all in. While we think about that for a minute, let's check the TSS, time-saving stock check. Time-saving stock check. Is anything else worth selling? Wood we're not going to sell directly. I mean, silage, we have 1.3 million liters of silage. We could start trucking that. Buffalo mozzarella is pretty close to the best price. Beer, yeah, we're going to lose about $3,000. So that's what I would think, Grizz, that it resets. Tony, welcome in.
Howdy, stranger.
All right, I'm calling the poll. Oh, camo, that's rough. Okay. We're upgrading the silo. All right, everyone hold their breath. So we have 5 million liters of storage across the board. We're going to upgrade for 55K. It bumps it back down here to level 2. See, it's all level 1s. Then level 2. 10 million, it doubled it. We won. We gambled. And it created more, and it'll run in more cycles. So the question is, can we upgrade the BGA? We don't have enough money. Interesting. All right, we're going to do an experiment, guys, because I want to know. I'm writing it down. We have 60... Hang on, I got to stop my other trucks. Who's still sitting there spending my money? This gal, for sure. She loves spending my money. This guy back to the end of the road for reasons I could not tell you. Okay, who's also... Who else is running? It's costing me money. It's got to be the milk truck, right? It's the only other truck we run. Yeah, the milk truck is... Oh, the milk truck doesn't like the new gate. That's so incredibly interesting to know. Alright. Are we not spending money? Okay, so we have $60,202. So you guys, I'm going to put it in chat, so I'm being honest. 60,202. Right? Helps if I actually have the right keyboard connected. Okay, that's in there. We're going to freeze time. All right. So if we come in here, and bear with me, guys, it's going to be okay, I promise, and put in $1 million. All right, we come in and we upgrade the BGA. Okay, we don't have enough money to upgrade the BGA. $10 million. Do we have enough to upgrade the BGA? Upgrade leasing biogas plant 1 million to level 2 for 165. So it is the cost of the BGA again to upgrade it. Wow, that is crazy. Okay, so theoretically it should go to... Well, it's not going to because there's a manure heap on here. It should go, I think it's at 410,000 maybe. Or 100,000 manure. So go to 200,000, 15 million, 200,000 manure. The silage should double. The slurry should double. And currently we're running 24 cycles a month. So if we upgrade it, 51 cycles a month, and it doubled the storage capacity. Okay. So that explains that. Now, I don't even know what's on the bottom of the screen, guys. AI common PPC controller implements turns yield work. Couldn't tell you what that is. Now I come over here and let's go back to the BGA and let's sell it. Okay, then let's buy it. See, buy building level 1, leasing. Yes. Okay, then we come back over here to check. And the BGA is back to level 1. So if we upgraded the BGA for $1.65 million, I would either have to put the money back in, or we'd have to spend it again to upgrade it. That's intriguing. So with the combination of the lease production points and the level up factory mod, if you have the production leased, your upgrades don't stay. Oh, it's in the easy dev controls, Grizz? Interesting. Should be something I can turn on and off.
Watch the crew in the form asleep. Watch the books and the few receipts. Watch the river when it starts to rise. Watch the
See, this is where I distract you guys, and then I leave the $10 million and no one knows. Alright, well, that's no big deal. Okay, so what we're going to do now is we're going to come back over here. Alright, we don't want to buy the BGA. Sell it, yes. Buy it, lease it, okay. Yes. And then come back into the productions, turn them all back on. And then come back over here and set my money. What would I put in chat? 60,202. Okay, boom. Nothing gained, nothing lost. We did an experiment. Yeah, Grizz, obviously I bumped something, right? Trying to figure out which buttons I was near that I bumped stuff. That is a weird one. It's almost like it's a combination of buttons. Bizarre. Who knows? Ooh. I'm moving all over the place in weird ways. Who knows? Let's get this guy pulled out. We should head over to the alfalfa field and get that started. Yeah, now we're back to trying to sleep all the time, too. Like, every key is telling me I need to sleep. Excuse me, pardon me. Yeah, that is R to fill, guys. That should definitely not be... Yeah, R to sleep. That is a bizarre... It really wants R to sleep. Well, I think we're going to leave it there, guys. I appreciate everyone hanging out tonight. We are at the 4-hour mark. We got a whole bunch of stuff done, but we are having all kinds of new and fun and exciting things. Let's hit a quick flight mode. Let's make sure you guys know what's going on here. Back here at the farm, Got our grass field here, cornfield coming across. That is sunflowers. This is the alfalfa field we harvested today. That is the small, I think it was oat or wheat field that we harvested last episode. We're going to plow the 2 fields here into this cornfield over here after harvest and get everything done. We own a couple of fields on this side. We've got more sorghum. We've got some soybeans. We plowed these 2 fields together previously. They are now soybeans. That's our grass field. Behind our 2 alcohol productions, we planted this barley today. We've got our chaff corn field here. 2 more barley fields over here. This is an alfalfa field, and the new field we acquired, I think this one's almost 60 acres. This is field 67. Let's take a look and see what size that one is. 67, 26, not 60, 26.57. If we were at 240-ish acres last stream, which I have to go back and recount, that would put us just about 265 on the acreage. I think we might be above that, so we'll have to see, but got all that done. Got the ethanol plant full of sorghum, making good progress. Have the wood production down over here. You can see all of these trees we planted in the buffalo pasture early on in the series are going to reap us a lot of rewards moving forward. We've already upgraded our industrial silo from Gaming Joy, industrial sawmill from Gaming Joy to level 8. We had our taff out pulling some trees in. We cleared all the trees from the shed down to that shed along the back edge of the grass field, which was like the appetizer compared to how many trees. You guys can see all those trees we're going to be pulling out and pulling into the sawmill. So that's going to be all for this one, guys. We had a blast. The driving at the beginning of the stream, I was confused about what was happening, and I was in charge. Certainly got better at the end, but appreciate everyone hanging out. Had a great time with everybody. One last look at chat. Yep, Grizz, I'm just going to turn it on, turn it off. Good night, Beaton. Have a good one.
Good night, everybody.
Grizz, have a good
night,
one. Can we get an acreage total? Okay, Chad, I'll give you an acreage total. Let's do it. I'll break out the calculator. I'll even put it in chat, so hopefully you'll remember for next time. All right, so we have 4.02 plus, and guys, just so you remember, this is the farmland acreage in this column. We don't count that. We only count the plantable, and it's not even, if I've expanded it, it doesn't count. It's just whatever is here. So we are only counting that. 26.63, 18.37, 8.25, 10.82, 11.35, 12.64, 18.22, 67.77. That's a field we need to buy more of like that. 10.08 plus 22.8. Not another bad field right there. 28.06 plus 11.58 plus 7.35 plus 19.92 plus 9.61. Scrolling down, hold fast. We're on the 9.61 plus 26.57 plus 36.73. That is, you see that? Oh, hold on. 350.77 acres. I'm going to put that in chat, guys. 350.77 acres. So we need less than 150 acres, just barely, to complete the challenge as far as the actual acreage goes. That's going to be tough. It's going to be a couple big fields or a lot of small fields. Still going to be a couple $1 million. So got to keep making money. Got to keep putting those trees through. We got more stuff to sell, but got to keep pushing for that cash. So that's where we're at. Let's see. Anybody else? Mike Olivio, welcome in. Sorry you caused at the end, brother. Just wrapping up. We've been on for 4 hours. Go back and check out the rest of the stream. It was a good one. All right, guys. Time, Snow, have a good night.
Good night,
Thank you guys for
everybody.
watching. Don't forget to drop a like and turn on notifications for more videos. Channel memberships are available if you'd like to support my content further. And channel members do get early access to upcoming videos, access to the members portion of my Discord, including the members server, and if you're on PC, you can join us for the $10 million members channel live stream as well. Reminder, Sunday is the 1-year anniversary of this channel. We'll be streaming the brand new series from Willow Creek. Nope, from Willow River Cattle Company, where we go down to Australia and take over a failed cattle ranch. We are going to have a what do we call it? Super Chat Wheel of Doom, along with our regular maintenance wheels. Throw some fate into our role play and see how that goes. But it's going to be a blast. And I'm sure I'll say this again on Sunday, but I am so appreciative of all you guys and all the support from this community, and could not imagine sitting where I am today, approaching the 1-year mark with as much success as we've had. And that's all thanks to you guys and the community that you've built. So thank you, thank you, thank you. From the 555 Challenge, where we made great progress tonight, that's all for this one. I'll see you guys in the next one.